You're lying there, the quiet pressing against your chest like a hand you can't see. You've been holding it all in for hours. This weight that doesn't belong to anyone else but you, and still it's too heavy to name. The mind won't stop turning over what wasn't done today. The tasks left half finished, the words unsaid, the space between intention and action growing wider with every breath. You're not behind in life. No, that's not true. But your chest feels like a room full of unfinished things, each one knocking softly at the door. You've been searching for sleep as if it were a place you could finally reach after all this effort. And instead, here you are, still awake, still waiting to be okay with not doing. This is not a fix. It's not some promise that tomorrow will look different just because you're trying harder tonight. No one here wants you to climb out of bed and start again. No counting, no planning, no fixing what can't be fixed right now. You've come here because your body knows it needs rest, even if your mind still thinks doing more might earn that kind of peace. And the truth is, you don't have to do anything tonight, not even breathe in a certain way or think a particular thought. Just let yourself be found where you are. This soft, sinking feeling in the dark, this quiet ache behind your ribs. It's not a flaw. It's not proof that something's wrong with you. It's just the body remembering what it means to carry so much without ever being asked if it could stop. If you've been searching online for things like mind won't stop, or behind in life, or fall asleep feeling okay, then yes, this is the place. You don't need to fix anything here. No solutions, no quick resets. Just a slow, gentle hand offering you permission to let go of the weight that wasn't yours to carry in the first place. The future isn't tonight's responsibility. No one expects you to have it all figured out by sunrise. You don't need to make up for what didn't happen today or yesterday or last year, because none of those things were ever meant to be carried this long. There is no rule that says your worth depends on how much you've accomplished. or whether you checked every box before the clock turned, let it go. Not because it's unimportant, but because holding on to it won't bring anything back. The moment you let go of needing to do more, even just for tonight, something opens up inside you. A small space where rest can enter without guilt. And here's what matters most. You're allowed to stop. You don't have to prove that you're trying hard enough. This is not a test. This silence isn't punishment. It's an invitation to simply be in your own skin, exactly as you are. Now, feel the weight of the blanket over your feet. The way it settles down like soil on roots, holding you close without asking anything in return. You could turn off the light if you want, but only if that feels right. There's no need to rush toward darkness either. The glow from the lamp is soft, the kind of warmth that doesn't burn or demand attention. Let it stay as long as your body wants to feel its presence. The air in this room isn't empty. It carries traces of what happened today. A breath you took when you were tired. The way your hand brushed against the coffee cup before setting it down. The quiet moment when you paused and just noticed. None of those things were insignificant, just small, and they're still yours. You don't need to remember them all, not even one. But if you do recall something, a phone call answered kindly, a door left open for someone else, a word said gently when it would have been easier not to speak, you're allowed to hold that in your mind now, not as proof of worth, but simply because it happened. There is no demand on you tonight. No one's waiting. No schedule is calling out. You aren't behind, not even close. Even if the list in your head feels longer than ever, none of those items were written with a deadline tied to your heart rate or your sleep quality. Let go of needing to catch up. not because you're lazy, but because you've already lived through enough hours where doing felt like survival. Tonight, not doing is permission granted. You don't have to finish the day. You aren't behind in life because being alive doesn't require completion. It only requires presence. And right now, you are present, lying here with your eyes closed, breathing without trying, letting the world outside stay still while your own mind finds its way back into softness. Let it sink in. This is not failure. This quiet tightness in your chest, that isn't weakness, it's memory of effort. It's proof you've carried things through. And now you're allowed to let them down. You don't have to apologize for being tired. You don't need to explain why it hurts to stay awake when everything is still unresolved. No one has the right to ask that of you, least of all yourself. The body knows what's needed before the mind can catch up. And your body is telling you, rest, not because things are okay, but because they don't need to be fixed tonight. You're not failing at sleep. You're just waiting for the right moment to let go. Like a branch finally releasing its grip on a tree after holding on through winter. There is no shame in staying still when your shoulders ache from carrying so much. No guilt in wishing the day would end with fewer questions and more answers, even though none of those things are within reach tonight. You're not meant to have everything figured out. No one is. Not the person across town who seems to be moving forward without pause. Not the version of you from last month when you thought you had it all under control. No one has a map that shows how to live with grace while still being human. But here's what you can do. You can turn your attention inward and say, "This breath is mine." This moment, this soft heaviness in the chest, is not something to push away or fix. It's part of where you are now, and that's enough. Let the air move through your nose, just slightly. Let it fill your lungs without pressure, without expectation. You don't need to deepen it. You don't have to make it longer than normal. Just breathe as if you're letting something pass by, like a shadow walking across the floor at night. The lamp is still on. It's not bothering anyone. Maybe that's okay. Maybe the light isn't meant to go out. Not yet. Not for this moment. You can keep watching it fade slowly into memory, or close your eyes and let its warmth stay behind your lids. You're allowed to feel the tightness in your chest, and also to release the need to fix it, even if you don't know how, even if it doesn't go away right now. Just letting it be, letting yourself stay with it, is an act of courage. And yes, you can still do that while lying here, awake and quiet, feeling everything without needing to run from it. You're not behind in life. You're not late for anything. The clock isn't ticking against your worth. Your value doesn't depend on what's left undone or how many things are waiting tomorrow. This is where you are, and this moment, this breath, is all that matters right now. Let the small things be yours again, not the big, impossible ones, but the quiet acts of care and presence that slipped through your fingers today. You could have turned down a call when you were tired, but instead you answered it anyway. That was kindness, just for someone else, just because you chose to listen. You might not remember saying those few words, but they happened. They mattered. You could have walked past the person who looked lost in the hallway, but you paused and asked if they needed help. That wasn't duty. It was choice. and it's yours, even if no one saw it, no one said thank you. It still counts. There's power in small acts that aren't rewarded, not because they're useless, but because they are real. And you did them. You were here when you could have been anywhere else. You can rest your hand on your stomach and feel the rise, not because you're trying to change it, but just because it's there, steady, soft, alive. The rhythm isn't urgent, not even close. It doesn't care about tomorrow or what you still have left to do. It moves with its own quiet timing, like water finding its level in a bowl that was never meant to be full. There is no need to name the weight pressing on your ribs, only to acknowledge it as something that has been carrying itself for longer than you've noticed. You didn't invite it. You don't have to apologize for letting it stay. It's not an enemy, just a guest who overstayed its welcome and now needs permission to rest too. You can let the edges of your awareness soften, not by forcing them, but simply by noticing how they already are. The cool air near the window doesn't demand anything from you. The faint hum of the refrigerator downstairs isn't asking for attention. Even the silence between heartbeats, those small, invisible gaps, is not empty. It's full with what you're allowed to carry. Your feet are covered by a blanket, but the tips still feel cool against the mattress. That doesn't mean they need warmth. Not now. You don't have to fix it. Just notice that your toes can curl slightly, just enough to say hello to sensation without needing to do anything with it. You could reach for something. The book beside you, the phone under the pillow. But instead, let your fingers lie still. Let them rest as they are. No act required. No task in motion. The space between your thumb and index finger is not a gap waiting to be filled. It's just open air. And that's enough. The light from the lamp has dimmed further now, just a halo around its base, like a soft rim of gold on worn stone. You don't have to watch it fade completely. It can stay where it is, no longer needing to be seen. Let it linger in your peripheral vision, or let it dissolve into memory. Either way, You are still here. You didn't forget how to breathe, only how to trust that breathing could be enough on its own. But tonight, there's a chance. You can let the breath move through without effort, like wind passing through an open window in an empty room. No one is listening. No one is grading it. Just air moving in and out, unobserved, unhurried. There was a moment today, just before lunch, maybe that you paused at the kitchen sink and looked at your hands, not because they were dirty or broken, but just to see them, steady, capable, familiar. You didn't say anything, but you stayed there for 3 seconds longer than usual. That quiet pause wasn't wasted. It was a kind of holding on to yourself. You're allowed to remember those small moments when your body remembered how to be gentle before your mind had caught up. When you took off your jacket, not because it was too warm, but because the weight of it no longer felt like armor. That choice, letting go of fabric that wasn't needed anymore, is still yours. Even if you can't remember what you said in your last conversation with someone who matters, even if their tone slipped through your grasp or you didn't know quite how to answer, that doesn't mean it meant nothing. The fact that you showed up, your voice, your presence, was a kind of care, a quiet offering. You could have turned away. You could have said no without explanation. But instead, you stayed in the room. You listened with eyes open, not because you had to, but because you wanted to hear what was being offered, even if only silence. That matters more than you think. The blanket over your feet is slightly bunched at one end, like a small hill made of fabric. It doesn't need smoothing out. No rule says it must lie flat. Let it stay just as it is. Imperfect, real, not in need of correction. You don't have to fix the way things are. Not now. Not tonight. You can let the world tilt slightly at an angle and still be okay. You can sit in the dark with your thoughts tangled like old wires, and that's fine too, because you're not trying to untangle them, just letting them exist. You don't have to prove anything by being asleep or awake, productive or quiet. The only thing required of you is this: to be here, not better than yesterday, not ahead of where you are meant to be, but present in your body, with the air in your lungs, with the small ache that doesn't need a cure. There's something tender about how much you've already carried, how many things you've said yes to when you wanted to say no. How many times you've shown up for others without being asked. You don't have to count them all. Just know this: each one was real. Each choice mattered, even if it wasn't seen. The clock on the nightstand is still ticking, but not against you. It isn't marking time like a sentence waiting to be served. It's just moving forward, indifferent and steady, like water over stone. You don't need to match its pace. You're not racing toward anything tonight. You can let your shoulders drop, not in defeat, but in release. Let them sink into the mattress as if they've been holding something all day that wasn't theirs to carry. No one asked you to hold it, and now you don't have to. The way light falls across the wall, just a thin strip where the curtain hasn't closed completely, isn't asking for anything from you. It's just there, soft and still. You can let your eyes follow its edge without needing to act on what it means. Just watch it fade into shadow, slowly, quietly. You didn't have to be perfect today. You didn't have to do everything right or get through every moment with grace. That wasn't the point. The real thing was this: you stayed awake long enough to feel how heavy things can be and still chose to keep breathing. That is not failure. It's endurance. Not triumph, but presence. You're allowed to want more peace, more clarity, more ease. But that doesn't mean what you have now isn't valid. The fact that your chest aches from holding on, and yet you haven't let go completely, shows how much care you've given yourself already. Even if it feels like the day is still echoing in your bones, like an old song looping behind your ears, you don't need to silence it. You can just leave it playing, not as proof of being stuck, but as a record of having lived through something real. And now you're allowed to rest with that echo, not fighting it, not trying to fix it, just letting it be part of the quiet, like wind in distant trees or footsteps on pavement far away. The blanket has shifted again, not dramatically, just enough for your knee to feel a little cooler. You could adjust it if you wanted, but right now, let it stay. Let the small shift remain uncorrected, because imperfection is not failure. It's proof that something real is happening. Something human. You don't have to be ready. Not tonight. Not ever. The only thing required of you is to keep breathing. Keep lying here. Keep allowing yourself to be exactly as you are. Tired, aware, a little lost in the dark, but still present. Your hands are warm where they rest on your stomach. They're not doing anything. But that's okay. They don't have to earn their place. There is no test at the end of this night. No scorecard. No checklist. Only this. You exist. You breathe. You are allowed to be still. Even if nothing has been resolved. Even if tomorrow feels like a mountain yet to climb. You're not behind in life. Not because you've done enough, but because you don't have to do anything at all right now. The weight in your chest doesn't need fixing. It just needs space. And that's what this moment is. A small patch of space where nothing is expected and everything is allowed. The way your breath moves now, soft beneath your ribs, isn't a performance. It's not measured or rehearsed. It just is. There's no goal to reach, no rhythm to match. The air comes in like something returning after being away for too long, as if it remembers you and has come back gently, quietly, without fanfare. You don't need to guide it. Don't try to shape its length or deepen its flow. Just let it settle where it lands. Each inhale, a quiet unfolding. Each exhale, a slow unclenching of the tight places inside. The ceiling above you isn't watching. It doesn't care how long you stay awake. It's just there, the same surface it was 10 minutes ago, or an hour before that. And it will remain unchanged no matter what thoughts cross your mind tonight. You could imagine a million things happening in the dark beyond it. Voices, footsteps, changes in weather. But none of them shift its stillness. And you don't have to do anything about any of those imaginings either. Your left hand rests just above your hip, palm up. Not empty, just open. It's not asking for anything. There's no need to close it around something that isn't there. You're allowed to leave it like this, half awake in the shape of itself, neither reaching nor holding. That softness is real. The way your fingers rest at their own edge, almost touching but not quite. This is enough. Outside, a car passes on the street below. Not loud, just a low hum that rises and then fades like something drifting through water. You don't have to know where it's going or who's in it. You don't need to wonder if it matters. It was here for a moment, and now it isn't. Like so many things this day has held and released. There's a warmth building at the base of your spine, not from heat, but from quiet release, a loosening that starts deep and moves slowly upward, like sap rising in silence after winter. You can feel it as a kind of pressure, not uncomfortable, just present. The body remembering how to relax when no one is looking. No one needs you to be upright or sharp or ready. You don't have to plan what happens next, not even tomorrow morning. The idea that there will be coffee waiting, a schedule, unfolding decisions to make, those are not your burden tonight. They're far off in the distance, like lights seen through fog, faint and unimportant now. What is real right here is this: your body on the bed, the weight of sleep pressing against your eyelids without demanding you obey it. The lamp has been turned off, but its ghost lingers at the edge of sight, a soft glow behind closed eyes. Not bright, not insistent. It's like a memory of light that doesn't need to be rekindled. You don't have to recall how it felt when it was on. Just let it stay as a quiet after-image in your mind, something you can rest beside without needing to touch. You didn't fail because the laundry wasn't folded. You didn't fall short because the email wasn't sent by noon. These things aren't missing. They're just not here, not now, and that's fine. The world doesn't collapse when one small task isn't completed. It keeps moving anyway, like rain falling on rooftops and gutters, indifferent to what gets washed away or left behind. You can let go of the idea that every action must have a consequence, proof it mattered. Some things are just done because they're needed, not because they'll be remembered. The way you pulled your blanket over your feet this evening wasn't for show. It was quiet care, for warmth, for comfort, for feeling held in something soft, and that mattering, that's already real. You don't need to earn the right to stop being alert. You don't have to prove that resting is meaningful. The act of choosing stillness, of not fighting your thoughts, not chasing solutions, is itself a kind of courage. Not loud or dramatic, but steady, like water carving through rock, not by force, but by persistence. Your shoulders are lower now than they were an hour ago, not because you forced them down, but because the weight began to release on its own, as if your body knew it could finally let go when no one was watching. The muscles along your spine have softened like soil after rain. There's space where tension used to live. There's a sound from far away, maybe a door closing, maybe wind through branches, but you don't need to name it. You're not tracking anything, just letting the world pass by without needing to respond. You can stop measuring how much time has passed, not in minutes, not in hours. The clock doesn't matter anymore. Time isn't an enemy or a judge. It's just continuing, like breath, like dark, moving slowly over light. You don't have to keep up with it, not now. The thought of tomorrow, of everything you're supposed to do, isn't gone, but it feels smaller, less urgent, like something seen from the edge of a lake, not clear, not immediate, just present in the distance. And that's okay. You don't have to solve anything tonight. There is no test at dawn. The blanket has shifted again, this time over your ankles. It doesn't need adjusting. The coolness on your feet isn't discomfort. It's a reminder of how much space you're giving yourself right now, how little you're asking of the moment. That small shift, the way fabric settles into new angles without being corrected, isn't failure, it's permission. You can let your hands lie where they are, palms open and still, not trying to do anything with them. The way they rest on your stomach, almost like a pause in motion, is not idle. It's an invitation. Here you are, still here, breathing, present. There is no demand for productivity, no need to be useful or efficient or impressive. You don't have to justify being alive right now by doing something worthy of note. You're allowed to just exist in the quiet after the day has left its mark. The pressure in your chest hasn't vanished, but it's changed. It's not a weight anymore. It's more like space, a place where breath can gather without rushing, where silence settles like dust on a shelf that no one needs to clean. You don't have to fix how you feel. Not tonight. You just need to let the feeling be without resistance or apology. To say, this is what it is, and I am still here. The air in the room feels different now. Not colder, not warmer, but softer, as if something has been released into it. The kind of softness that comes after long holding. You can close your eyes again if you want, and let darkness become a place where nothing needs to be found. No answers, no solutions, just stillness. There's no one asking for anything from you right now, not even yourself. Even if the day feels unfinished, that doesn't mean it was wasted. The fact that you're here, aware, tired, reaching for quiet, is not a sign of failure. It's proof you've been doing something real all along, staying awake long enough to feel everything without turning away. And now, you don't have to do anything else. You can let the thoughts come and go like clouds across an open sky. You're not responsible for them. They don't belong to you, nor do they define you. Just watch how one drifts past, then another, then nothing at all. The warmth beneath your ribs is spreading, not fast, but steadily, like sunlight slowly filling a room that hasn't been opened in days. You can let the silence grow around you, not as absence, but as presence, a kind of fullness that comes from letting go. There's no need to be strong tonight, no performance required. Just lie here, breathe, be. The dark isn't waiting for you to fix it. It's already holding you, and you don't have to do anything about it. You're not behind in life, not because of what you've done, but because you're allowed to be exactly where you are, right now, right here, with no destination needed, no promise to keep, just this, your breath, the softness under your skin, the quiet between sounds. And still, after all this time, you are not gone. You are present. You don't have to earn that. It's already yours. The sound of your breath has settled into a rhythm that no longer needs naming, just presence. It moves through you like water finding its own level after a long storm. Not fast, not slow, just steady. And in the stillness between each inhale and exhale, there's room, a quiet space where nothing is expected of you. No task to complete, no message left unsent, no name on a list that must be crossed off. The edge of your blanket lies across your thigh like a folded secret, soft, unassuming, holding its shape without needing to be held in place. You could let it stay there. It doesn't need to do more than rest where it is, and so can you. There's something about the way silence behaves when no one's listening. Not because it's empty, but because it knows it's already been heard. Like a room after someone has spoken and left, still carrying the warmth of their voice in the air. You don't have to speak back. No reply is required. Just being here, this quiet body, this open chest, is enough. The pressure you've carried all day isn't gone, but it's no longer urgent. It doesn't need your attention anymore. It's not a warning sign or an indictment. It's just sensation, a feeling that arrived with a weight of unfinished things, yes, but now it has space to settle like sediment in still water. You don't have to move toward it. You don't have to push through it. You can let it be part of the landscape of this night, like a distant hill you see from your window at dusk. Not something you need to climb, just something that exists as itself. The softness beneath your skin is spreading again, not like warmth rushing in, but like light seeping slowly into an attic room after years of being shuttered. Not sudden, not dramatic, just there. And it's not about fixing anything. It's only about letting the quiet take root. You don't need to prove you're still here by doing something meaningful. You don't have to earn your place in this moment through effort or intention. The fact that you are lying down, aware of your own breath, noticing how cool the air is against your neck, this isn't failure. This is attention, and attention, even when it's not productive, is a form of care. The lamp has been off for a while now, not because you turned it out, but because it wasn't needed anymore. The light that was once necessary to see by has faded into memory like the afterglow of an old photograph. You don't miss its brightness. There's no need for clarity tonight, just darkness that holds you without judgment. You can let your shoulders sink, not as surrender, but as release, like fabric that finally stops resisting gravity and settles where it belongs. No strain, no effort to lift or hold yourself up. The weight of the day didn't disappear. It just changed hands from your mind to the quiet night. Your fingers lie still on your stomach, not because they're tired, but because they've been invited to rest. They don't have to do anything. They don't need to write, scroll, hold, or reach. Just be, and in that being, there's a kind of dignity, the dignity of not needing to perform. There's no one checking your progress, no tally sheet, no scorecard. You're not behind because you didn't finish what you started today or yesterday or last year. You're not late for anything because there was never a deadline you agreed to in the first place. Time doesn't demand obedience from you tonight. The thought of tomorrow comes softly, not as pressure, but as a whisper at the edge of awareness. You don't have to meet it yet. Not today. No clock ticking towards something that hasn't arrived. You're allowed to stay in this moment longer than planned, even if it feels like you've already spent too much time just being. And what is just being, really? It isn't nothing. It isn't wasted. It's the foundation of everything else, the ground beneath all motion, the space between breaths where life continues without permission, slips, or explanations. You don't have to be useful tonight. You don't need to carry anything forward for anyone else, not even yourself. The burden you've carried of not doing enough, being too slow, missing something vital, isn't yours to hold anymore. It's been set down, not abandoned, not forgotten, just released into the dark, where it no longer needs your attention. Even if you still feel the echo of what wasn't done, the phone call left unmade, the email not sent, the apology that stayed in your throat, those things don't define you. They're just traces of a day that has already passed. Like footprints on sand, washed clean by tide. You can look at them and say, yes, I was here, but I'm not stuck there. The quiet isn't empty, it's full, not with noise or need, but with the kind of presence you only find when nothing is being asked of you. It's like standing in a field after rain has stopped and no one else is around. The air smells damp and green. The grass bends slightly under its own weight. There's no reason to move, no destination. You can let your jaw unclench, not as an act, but as a release, like water finding the lowest point it can go without effort. Your teeth aren't clenched anymore. They're just relaxed, not forced, just allowed. And in that relaxation, there's something tender, a softness you've been too busy to notice. There's no need to fix how your body feels, no reason to push past the ache or the heaviness. You don't have to make yourself lighter. You don't have to become anything different than what you are right now. Tired, present, aware, still breathing. The dark isn't waiting for you to wake up from it. It's already holding you in its arms, gently, without expectation. There's no demand that you be more than you are. No need to perform sleep or rest. You don't have to prove your worth by falling asleep quickly or staying still long enough. You can lie here and not do anything and that is not a failure. It is an act of faith in yourself, even if you haven't named it as such yet. To trust that being, just being, is its own kind of victory. The thoughts that rise now aren't enemies. They're not proof you're not doing well. They don't mean you failed at stillness. They're just passing through the same way birds fly over your window in the early morning, silent and unannounced, gone before they can be named. Let them drift like leaves on a slow-moving stream, carried by current, not driven by will. You don't have to stop them. You don't have to follow. Just let each one pass beneath you without turning your head. And when the silence returns, even if only for a moment, it's deeper now. Not because it's louder, but because it's more settled, like dust that has finally stopped dancing in sunlight and chosen to stay still. You're not behind in life. You're not falling short of anything, even though you've left things undone. The measure isn't what gets done, but how much of yourself remains in the process. And you haven't lost any of it. Not really. Not here. Not now. Even if your chest still holds that quiet pressure, it's no longer a burden. It's just part of the landscape. Like a cloud over distant hills. Not threatening. Not heavy. Just existing. Present. Unchanged by your desire to move beyond it. You don't have to fix anything tonight. You don't have to start again tomorrow. You can let the unfinished things rest where they are. Like books left open on a table after reading has stopped. The story isn't over. But it's not demanding you finish it now. There's no need to justify your presence in this moment. No reason to explain. The warmth beneath your ribs has grown, slowly, quietly, not because anything was forced, but because space was given. And in that space, something began to settle like roots into soil, long left untouched. You don't need to rush toward peace. You don't have to make it happen by willing it. Peace isn't earned. It's not a reward for good behavior or hard work. It just happens when you stop fighting with the moment and let yourself be held in its quiet arms. Not the shape of it, not the weight or the way it presses against the inside of your ribs. It doesn't need a title. It's not a problem waiting for an answer. It's just part of you right now. Like the warmth beneath your feet, where the blanket meets the bedsheet. Like the soft crease in the pillow that holds the shape of your head without judgment. You don't have to be lighter than this moment. You don't need to outgrow it or outrun it. There's no race ahead with a finish line only you can cross. The world doesn't demand more from you tonight. No one is watching, not even yourself. You can let the silence settle around your shoulders like cloth left in sunlight, slowly softening, slowly taking on its own quiet shape. The night isn't rushing toward morning. It's moving through time, the way a river moves under moonlight, not fast, not slow, just continuing. And so are you, not falling behind, not ahead of anything, just here, in this breath, in this dark, in this space that doesn't ask for proof or progress. There was something kind in how you paused today, just for a moment, when someone looked at you with eyes full of something they didn't say out loud. You didn't need to fix it, didn't need to explain yourself. You just let your face soften, and maybe the corner of your mouth lifted, not because anything changed, but because kindness doesn't always require an outcome. It simply exists, like a cup left on a table after tea is finished. The warmth isn't gone, it's just no longer needing to be poured. You don't have to do more than notice that. You don't need to carry it forward like proof you were good. Just let the memory of that small softening stay where it is, like ash on a hearth, warm but still, not needing to burn again, not needing to mean anything beyond being there. Your hands are resting now, not clenched, not reaching for something they can't hold. They're just open, resting flat against the bedsheet. The weight of them isn't effort, it's presence, like stones in a stream that have finally stopped trying to float and let themselves sink into place without resistance. And your feet are under the blanket, warm at the tips, tucked close like they found a corner where no one asks for anything more than what they already are. They don't need to walk, don't need to carry you anywhere. Just being here is enough. The toes aren't trying to grip or push off. They're relaxed, curled gently into their own shape. There's something quiet in that, not absence, but presence without demand. Like a tree with roots buried deep beneath the soil, not needing to stretch its branches to be seen. You don't have to prove you're rooted. You already are. The list of things left undone isn't emptying itself tonight, but it doesn't need to. It's not your job to complete everything that wasn't finished today. No one is waiting for you to turn the page on what you didn't write, or answer the letter you still haven't sent. You don't have to fix every thread that came loose in the day. Let them stay there, unraveled, unclaimed. They're not unfinished because they're not done. They're just paused, like music stopped mid-note, waiting for a moment when it's okay again to continue. Not now, but later. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe never. And that doesn't mean anything is broken. You don't have to decide what comes next. You don't need to name the ending or even imagine the beginning. Just let each thing rest in its own time, like leaves that fell from a branch and stayed on the ground, not because they were forgotten, but because they'd already done their falling. And when your thoughts come again, the ones about what you didn't do, about who might be doing better than you, or how much time has passed since something mattered, you don't have to meet them with force. You can let them pass through like mist, moving over a field at dawn. They're not yours to hold on to, not even the ones that feel heavy. There's no need to carry what doesn't belong to this moment. The past isn't calling you back. The future isn't waiting in the wings. There is only now, and it's already holding you. You don't have to earn its stillness. It wasn't given because of anything you did or didn't do. Your body knows how to rest, not as a performance, not as an act of will, but as something that happens when everything else lets go. The way your eyelids feel heavier now isn't failure. It's the slow pull of gravity toward where things belong, like water returning to its source after being carried too far. You don't have to remember what you were thinking 10 minutes ago. You don't need to keep track of every thought that passed through your mind. They're not debts or obligations, not reasons to judge yourself for staying awake, just passing scenes like clouds drifting across a sky no one is watching. And in this space, there's room for the quiet pressure you've been carrying, not as an enemy, but as something that's simply part of how you feel right now. It doesn't need to be fixed, doesn't have to disappear. You don't need to push it away or make peace with it. Just Let it stay where it is, like a shadow on the wall, not blocking the light, just being there. You can keep breathing like this, not fast, not slow, but steady enough that your body doesn't feel like it's working too hard to exist. The air moves in and out without needing permission, without having to be perfect or consistent, just moving, like tide meeting shore, coming again and again, not because of effort, but because it's what happens when there's space. The dark isn't cold. It doesn't want anything from you. It holds no expectations, no demands, no list of things you should have done instead of lying here. You don't need to apologize for being tired or for needing this stillness like water after a long day of walking through dry ground.
You're not a machine that runs on output. You're not a task to be completed by sunrise. You don't have to prove anything just by surviving until morning. You can let go of needing to earn this rest. It isn't given because you were good, or quiet, or patient. It's simply yours because you are here and tired and awake in the dark, and that is more than enough. And if a thought comes back, the one about what they might say tomorrow, about how much time has slipped away, about whether anyone will notice the things you didn't do, you don't have to answer it. You don't have to name it or argue with it. Just let it float through like dust in sunlight, seen but not held.
There's no need to be ready for anything. Not tomorrow. Not even the next breath. Just this one. This one is enough. The weight in your chest isn't a punishment. It's just sensation, a feeling that exists without needing meaning. Like the way rain feels on skin when you're standing still, not trying to run from it or protect yourself. You don't have to understand why it's there. You don't have to fix it. Just let it be part of what this moment is. Your shoulders are dropping, not because you decided to, but because they finally stopped fighting the pull of rest. They're sinking into place like stones settling in a pond after the ripple has passed. No effort, just release. Your breath has found its own rhythm now, soft and even, like a river flowing beneath ice that hasn't cracked yet. You don't need to guide it. It doesn't require your attention. It just is, moving through you as if remembering something older than intention, something quieter than thought. The air is thick with the hush of not needing to say anything out loud. No words are required. Not even silence needs to be guarded. The shape of your body has softened into the bed, like wax left too long in warmth, no longer resisting gravity, no longer trying to hold itself together against the quiet. Your limbs have gone easy, loose at the joints, not stiff with effort or alertness, but open to what's here now. The blanket lies over you, not as a duty, but as something that chooses its place, draping just where it wants to, over your feet, pooling gently near your hips like water settling in still soil. You're not doing anything wrong by lying like this, not even by being aware of how much time has passed without doing. The hours aren't measuring you. They are not ticking toward judgment. They are only moving, one after another, each slipping into the past without asking for a receipt,
or an explanation. There's no need to be ashamed of what hasn't been done, not even the thing that keeps coming back, like a memory that refuses to fade. Doesn't demand your attention just because it returns. It can rest too. It doesn't have to stay awake with you.
And in this stillness, there is room for things that were never meant to be perfect, for small moments of care that slipped through the cracks of planning, the way you turned down the light before getting into bed, not because someone asked, but because it felt right. The time you paused mid-step when you saw a bird land on the fence outside and just watched it for 3 breaths, not even thinking about what came next. These are not accidents. They are offerings, tiny acts of presence that happened without being scheduled. You didn't have to do them, but you did. And that matters, not because they add up to something big, not because someone will notice or thank you later, because you were here. You paused. You saw. You stayed still long enough for your breath to settle. And in that moment, the world didn't need a hero, just someone who could stand on their own 2 feet while listening. That kind of attention is rare, and it's yours. No one else had to do it. No script required it. It wasn't expected, but you did it anyway, because something inside you said, this moment deserves to be seen. And now, that same part of you can rest. The list you keep carrying in your chest isn't gone, but its weight has changed. It's not a burden anymore. It's just a shape, a contour, like the way the curve of your pillow holds your head without force, without need to be perfect or complete. You don't have to fix it. You don't have to carry it forward into tomorrow. You can let it be what it is. Part of you, not all of you. The quiet pressure in your chest isn't a signal that something's broken. It doesn't mean you failed. It means you're alive and feeling deeply, even when the body wants nothing more than to stop. Even when the mind feels like an overworked engine running on fumes. That tightness, it's just energy moving through you, like wind passing through a hollow tree. No one needs to explain why it sounds the way it does. You don't have to name it. You don't have to fix its rhythm or silence its echo. Just let it pass through, like steam rising from soil after rain, visible for a moment, then gone into air, not lost, just returned where it belongs. And in this space between breaths, there's room for something else. The feeling of your feet beneath the blanket. Not cold, not warm, but real, present. You can feel them exactly as they are. The weight on the mattress, the softness of skin over bone, the quiet way they press into the fabric like roots finding earth. You didn't have to think about them, but you're aware now. That awareness isn't effort. It's just noticing. And notice is not a task. It doesn't need reward or recognition. Just being here, feeling your feet, hearing the silence between heartbeats is enough. There's no timeline in this room, no way to measure how long you've been lying like this. Time has stopped measuring anything tonight. It's just passing through you, not because you're keeping score, but because it always does. You don't need to be useful.
You don't have to prove your value by being awake or alert or productive. The world doesn't hinge on whether you've completed the last thing on a list that wasn't even yours in the first place. And if there's something missing, something important, something urgent, it will still be there when you open your eyes again. Not because you rushed it, but because it didn't vanish just because you stopped trying to hold it all at once. There is no penalty for letting go, no debt accrued by not doing more.
The night doesn't charge interest on unmet expectations. You are allowed to not be enough right now, because that's not what this moment asks of you. This isn't about performance. It's not a test. It's just rest. And in resting, there is grace, not because you deserve it, but because you're here. Because your body has chosen to slow down even when the mind still races, even when thoughts circle like birds above an empty field, searching for something they don't know how to name. Let them fly. They'll come back when they want to, when the wind shifts or the sun finds its way through clouds that haven't been noticed yet. But you don't have to wait for them. You can stay in this stillness, in this quiet place where nothing is expected of you but simply being present, like moss clinging gently to stone. Not growing fast, not fighting, just existing, soft and green, damp with night, unbothered by what comes next. The lamp has been turned off, not because it was wrong to leave it on, but because now it's time for something quieter. The kind of light that lives inside you, in your breath, in the way your ribs expand when air flows through them without resistance. That inner glow isn't loud. It doesn't need a switch or an outlet. It just is. And so are you. Not behind. Not broken. Just here. Lying down. Eyes closed. Letting time pass like sand slipping through fingers that don't care how much falls away. There's no rush to gather it all back. No reason to worry about what might be lost in the dark. You've already held enough. You've already stayed awake long enough for one night. And now, finally, you're allowed to let go. Not completely, not forever, but just until morning. Just long enough to feel that your body is safe, even when it's still. The blanket isn't a shield. It's an embrace. The darkness isn't empty. It's full of space where you can breathe without being seen. You don't have to be good at this. You don't have to do anything right. Just lie here. Let the weight settle in your chest and let it be part of what this night is. Not something to escape or overcome, but simply a feeling that's allowed to exist alongside peace. The world will keep turning, whether you're ready or not. But tonight, just for now, you don't have to turn with it. You can stay still. You can stay quiet. You can let your shoulders drop further than they've dropped all day. Let them sink into the mattress like soil after rain, soft and accepting. And when a thought rises, the one about tomorrow's meeting, or the email you forgot to send, or whether someone noticed that you weren't at the gathering, you don't have to chase it away. You can let it drift past, not as a warning, but as a whisper. You're okay. Not because everything is solved, but because you are here exactly where you need to be, not running, not pretending, just breathing. The breath doesn't care about your plans. It doesn't know what's important or urgent. All it knows is that air moves in and out, like tides meeting shore, not for purpose, but because they always have. And so do you. The way your fingers rest now, just barely touching the edge of the blanket, like they've remembered a secret from before. Words came along, not gripping, not reaching, just resting there, as if they know better than to demand anything more from this moment. You don't have to prove you're present by moving. The silence isn't empty because nothing's happening. It's full with the kind of quiet that doesn't ask for permission to be felt. It just is. And so are you. There's a warmth at your feet, where the blanket has pulled over your ankles, soft and steady, like something that learned how to hold heat without trying too hard. You didn't make it happen. It just happened. Like rain soaking into soil that never asked for water, but still accepted it. There's no pride in that. No need to name it good or bad. Just a quiet knowing. This is how being held feels when you stop fighting the weight of your own body. The air has settled around your face like breath caught mid-exhalation. Still, not cold, not hot, just full, not waiting for anything. You don't have to keep it clean or shape it into something useful. It's only air. And yet, there's grace in how easily it fills you when you stop trying to control the way it moves through your throat and down into your lungs. There is no mission tonight. No checklist written in shadow beneath the bed. You're not supposed to fix anything. Certainly not the thoughts that flicker at the edge of awareness, like distant streetlights seen from behind a window someone else cleaned too many times. They don't need to be answered. You aren't responsible for them. And if your chest still feels tight, it's okay. Not because you'll loosen it tomorrow or through effort, but because right now that pressure isn't an enemy. It's not proof. You fail. It's just a sensation. Part of the body's way of saying I'm here. And so are you. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to explain why your breath catches when you think about unfinished things, or how certain moments from last week replay like faint music behind closed doors. Let them play out without trying to turn the volume down. They're not memories asking for repair, just echoes. The night doesn't measure your worth in completed tasks. It measures nothing at all. And so, neither do you. There's a quiet hum in the walls now. Just one steady sound, like something far away tuning itself. Not loud enough to be noticed unless you're listening with your whole body. You don't have to listen, but if you do, it doesn't demand anything from you. It just is, like that warmth at your feet, like the way your shoulder blade has softened where it presses into the mattress. You can let go of the idea that rest means being perfect at not doing.
Not in spite of hesitation or fatigue, but because those are real parts of your body's story right now. You don't have to be done with anything. You don't even have to want to be. There is a stillness not born from effort, but from surrender. Like snow falling on trees that no longer care whether they're seen. They stand, they hold the weight, and when it melts in spring, no one asks them why. It just does. You can breathe like that, not because you've earned it, but because your body already knows how to do so without instruction. Each inhale is not a step towards something greater. It's simply an entry point into this moment.
The air doesn't care if you were busy or distracted earlier today. It finds its way in anyway. And when the exhale comes, long and unhurried, you don't have to force it out like a release from obligation. You can let it rise slowly, as though your lungs are remembering how to rest without needing permission. The blanket isn't keeping you warm because you're trying hard. It's not a performance of comfort. It just is a layer of softness that has grown into the shape of your body over time, like roots settling in soil after rain. You don't have to be grateful for it. You don't even have to notice it, though you might if you let yourself drift towards small things, like how one corner still curls up slightly at the foot of the bed, as though it has its own quiet will, or how your toes shift just a little beneath the fabric when you breathe in. There's no reason to fix anything here. No need to rearrange the way the weight sits across your chest. You don't have to push back against the feeling because it doesn't match what you think rest should feel like.
Rest isn't supposed to be smooth or silent or clear. It's allowed to be heavy, even slightly aching, and still be true. You can stay with that heaviness without calling it failure, without needing to lift it off your chest before sleep comes. There is no deadline for peace. The darkness doesn't care if you're ready. It doesn't ask whether you've accomplished enough today or remembered the right thing to say at the right time. It simply holds space, room not for solutions, but for being. And in that room, you don't have to do anything except lie down and let your body remember how it feels when it isn't racing.
There's a kind of quiet that lives between breaths, just before one begins and after another ends. You might notice it if you slow enough, not the absence of sound, but the space where sound doesn't need to be, where nothing has to happen in order for this moment to matter. You don't have to earn it. You don't even have to believe it's real. But you can let yourself feel it just once, like a leaf floating down through still air, not falling toward anything, but simply moving, because that's what leaves do when they're ready. And if your mind wanders again toward the things left undone, or how long it has been since you laughed without thinking about who might be watching, you don't have to pull yourself back. You can let the thought drift like a leaf in water, not caught by roots or currents, just moving with whatever current is there. You're not behind because your thoughts still race. You're not late for anything. The world isn't waiting on you to fix it before sleep arrives. The bed knows how to hold you, even when you feel like you don't deserve to be held. There's a softness in the way your spine curves slightly into the mattress, as if the surface has learned your shape and decided to fit itself around you, not forcing anything, just accepting what is already there. You can let that sink in, not with effort, but simply by noticing how much of you is being supported without protest or demand. There's no need to be better than this version of yourself. No reason to wish for a different body, a calmer mind, a lighter chest. This one, right here, is allowed to exist exactly as it is. Even the parts that feel like they don't belong, even the thoughts that come uninvited, even the way your breath sometimes stutters when you try not to think about tomorrow. They're all part of this moment, too, and none of them are asking for more than what you already give. Just presence, just lying down, just being here in the dark without pretending to be something else. There's no performance, no audience, no recording of how long you stayed still or how many thoughts passed through your mind. Just breath, just warmth, just space between heartbeats where nothing happens, and that is enough. You don't have to do anything with this night. You don't even have to understand it. You just have to stay in it, like a stone resting at the bottom of a river, not moving, not seeking, simply there. And when your body begins to grow heavier, not because you've done something wrong, but because sleep is finally coming, you can let that weight be part of the stillness too, not as a sign that you're failing to stay awake, but as proof that this moment has found you and is letting go of you in its own time. The way your fingers rest now, just slightly curled against your side, as if holding something soft that doesn't need to be named, isn't a mistake. It's not an accident of posture or neglect. It's a quiet act of returning, like the hand of someone who has walked far and finally sits by a fire they didn't know was still warm. You don't have to straighten your fingers or make them purposeful. They can stay there because they've decided, without you telling them to, that this moment is worth resting in. There's a kind of calm that doesn't arrive with silence, but with the sound of small things finally being left alone. The faint hum of the refrigerator downstairs.
The slow sigh of air moving through the cracked window pane. Even the way your breath settles into a rhythm, not because you're trying to control it, but because your body has already decided that stillness is its next natural step. You don't need to listen for meaning in those sounds. You just have to let them be part of the quiet without asking why they exist or what they mean. They are simply here, like shadows on a wall at dawn, not claiming anything, but quietly existing where light touches. Your shoulders, you can feel how they've softened since you first lay down, not because you forced them to drop, but because gravity has taken over in the way it always does when no one's watching. There's nothing heroic about that. No victory lap for letting go. It's just the natural weight of being held by your own body, by gravity, by mattress, by dark. And there is safety in knowing you don't have to fight against it anymore. There's a warmth pooling beneath your ribs, not heat exactly, but something like memory. The feeling of tea left too long on the counter until it cooled to skin temperature.
not hot enough to burn, not cold enough to make you shiver. Just there, present, comfortable in its neutrality. It doesn't demand attention or try to fix anything. It's just a quiet warmth that says you're here, and that is all. You might notice how your feet, still tucked under the blanket, are no longer thinking about where they'll go tomorrow or whether they should have worn different shoes today. They are simply resting. No plan attached. No future in sight. Just pressure against the sheets. A soft weight. An absence of urgency. They don't have to remember anything. They don't even need to be used. That's part of what makes this rest possible. Not one single part of you feels required to perform. There is no list in your chest tonight. No tally of things left undone. The silence doesn't count them. The dark doesn't judge them. Even if a thought slips through like a thread pulled loose from an old coat, there's no need to gather it back into place. You can let it float past like dust motes in sunlit air, seen briefly, then gone. No record made, no loss registered. You've already done enough simply by being here. Not because you're trying hard or pushing through fatigue, but because your body has chosen this stillness over the noise. And that is a kind of courage, too. The quiet act of staying in bed when everything else wants to pull you up again. Of lying down, not as surrender, but as return. There's an old way of thinking about rest, that it must be earned, that only after long work or sacrifice can you permit yourself to stop. But tonight, there is no currency required, no receipt stamped with effort. You are allowed to lie here, not because you've paid for the right, but simply because your body has needed this. Because your mind, after running through all its loops and corridors, has finally come to a place where it doesn't need to move anymore. The night isn't waiting to be fixed by you. It's not asking you to fix anything at all. It's just letting you exist in it, like water holding a stone without needing the stone to do anything but sink. And if your eyes are closed, that's fine too. Not because you're trying to sleep or pretending to be asleep, but because you've realized There is no need to look anywhere else right now. The dark isn't hiding something from you. It doesn't contain secrets or answers. It simply is. And in being so, it gives permission for your eyes to stay closed without guilt. There's a kind of peace that comes not when everything is fixed, but when nothing needs fixing. When the weight in your chest loosens not because you've solved anything, but because you're no longer trying to carry it alone. You don't have to be lighter than what you are. You just have to stop pretending you can hold all of it. Even your thoughts, those that return, like old friends who never quite leave, are allowed their space, not welcomed with open arms, not pushed away either. Just given room to pass through without being stopped or named. They don't need a name right now. They don't need resolution. You're not required to answer them. You can let your jaw unclench, not because you've decided to be calm, but because it's finally remembered how easy it is to just be relaxed. The blanket over your legs, its weight isn't an imposition. It's a quiet promise. I'm here. You don't need to do anything with me except let me stay where I am. And so you can let the edge of it press gently against your ankles, like a hand that knows exactly how much pressure is safe. There's no urgency in this breathing now, no rhythm to match or maintain. It just moves, slowly, softly, as if learning the shape of stillness for the first time. Each breath not longer than necessary, each pause not too long, but all of it perfectly enough, like a leaf that doesn't rush toward the ground because it knows where it will land. And you're landing now, not suddenly, not dramatically, but with the kind of quiet arrival that happens only when there's no one to witness it, when no one is waiting at the door, when no one is watching for signs that you've succeeded or failed. This moment isn't a pause in your life. It's not a break from being busy. It is your life, right here, right now. The part where nothing happens and everything is already complete. You don't have to remember how many times you said, "I'll do it tomorrow." You don't even need to think about what that means anymore. What matters isn't the doing, it's the being. And you are being. Softly, quietly, completely, right here in this dark room, with your hands resting where they belong, and your body finally learning how to stop fighting its own weight. There is no goal to reach tonight, no outcome to arrive at. You aren't moving toward anything except deeper into the quiet of yourself. And that's not a loss. It's an offering. Even the ache in your chest, this familiar tightness, isn't something you need to push away or fix. It's part of the soft weight of being human. The body remembering what it carries, even when the mind pretends not to know. But tonight, it doesn't have to carry anything else. Not today. Not this night. Let it be there, like a stone in your coat pocket that you forgot was heavy. But now you've stopped walking long enough to feel its weight, and you decide, I'll keep it for now. Just until morning, it can stay. It doesn't have to be thrown away or used for anything. And the breath, it's not trying to fix anything. It's just breathing, not too much, not too little, just enough. Like water finding its level in a bowl that has been empty for years. You don't need to teach it how to move. It remembers already, and you can let yourself float on that remembering, not needing to do anything else. The space around you isn't empty. It's full, not with noise, not with demand, but with a kind of listening that doesn't ask for anything back. You can feel it just beneath the surface of stillness, a presence that doesn't interrupt, only holds, not like a hand on your shoulder, but more like the way air fills a room without being seen. It's not trying to fix you. It isn't even aware of what needs fixing. It simply is, and in its quiet, it makes room for everything else. Your breath that hovers just above effort. Your fingers resting where they've always belonged. The soft curve of your spine, settling into the shape it knew before tension taught it to brace. There's a kind of peace in not being asked to prove anything, not to be productive, not to have answers, not even to keep going. You don't need to show that you're still here. The dark doesn't require proof of life, only its presence, and so you are. Not because you've done enough or been good enough or finished the list, but because you're breathing and your body is still warm where it meets the sheets, and the weight on your legs isn't a burden. It's an anchor that says you belong here. You don't have to earn this moment. It doesn't come from effort. It comes from simply being present in the way that only someone who has been tired for too long can be. Without pretense, without performance. Let your shoulders sink deeper, not forced down, but allowed to drop like a curtain drawn at last after days of staying open. There's no need to hold them up anymore. No one is watching you carry anything. Not today. The ache in your chest isn't a flaw. It's just the memory of holding on. And now that you've stopped, now that you're simply here, it doesn't have to be carried forward. It can stay like a letter left unopened, sitting where it was placed. No need to read it. Just let its weight exist in this room without being named or acted upon. The clock isn't ticking. The world hasn't stopped. But that's not the point. What matters is what you're allowed to do right now. Nothing at all. Not even resting as if it were an achievement. You aren't trying to be still. You're just being like a stone in a stream that doesn't need to move because it knows where it fits. The air feels different tonight. Not cool, not warm, but steady. It doesn't rush in or out. It stays right where you are, filling the space between your thoughts, cushioning each pause. There's no urgency in how it moves, no agenda, just quiet continuity, like a breath that never needs to be taken again, because it already is. You don't need to remember what happened today, what was said or left unsaid, what you meant to do and didn't. You aren't responsible for the unfinished things. They're not yours to carry anymore. Let them drift into shadow, like leaves in a slow river. Not gone, but no longer needing your attention. No judgment, just release. And even if part of you still wonders whether it was enough or whether anyone noticed, that's okay too. The thought can be there, like dust floating in a beam of light, and not need to be touched. It doesn't have to mean anything. You don't have to answer it. You can let your mind hold space for the doubt and still move deeper into this quiet. Your hands are warm now, not from effort, but because they've stopped trying to grip anything. They're open, palms up, not waiting for something to land in them, just resting. Like soil that has received rain and doesn't need to ask why it's wet. It just is. And so you can be like that too, wet with stillness, heavy with presence, full of what was never asked for, but is given anyway. The blanket isn't covering you, it's holding you. Not in a way that binds or traps, but in the gentle way. A tree holds its roots, not because it needs them to stay put, but because they are already where they belong. There's no need to tighten the grip, no fear of letting go. It simply stays there when needed, there when forgotten. And you're learning how to be known without doing, to exist without explaining, to take up space not by claiming it, but by simply being in it. Not because you've earned it, but because you are here. There's no need to fix the silence. It doesn't want to be filled. It isn't lonely. It isn't waiting for a song or a story. It just is. And so can you. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to think about tomorrow. The future isn't knocking at your door. Not tonight. Let the thoughts that rise, those old habits of worry, those looping replays from hours ago, pass through like clouds across a sky too vast to hold them all. They aren't yours to manage. They're not even real in this moment. They're just shapes passing through light, and you can let them go without saying goodbye. Even the weight in your chest, it doesn't have to be lighter. It doesn't need to disappear. You don't have to heal it, or accept it, or love it. Just let it stay. Like a quiet companion that's been with you longer than you remember. Not friendly, not hostile, just there. And now you're learning how to be with it without needing to change anything. Your breath isn't trying to reach deeper. It doesn't need to become slow or long or perfect. It just moves like water seeping into earth that's been dry for a season. No rush, no urgency, just the quiet gathering, the soft saturation of something long overdue. You don't have to be any better than you are right now. You don't have to do. The only measure here is presence, how fully you're feeling what's happening without needing it to mean anything. And that's enough. You don't need to be strong or brave or capable of carrying everything. You just need to stay where you are, not running from the ache, not pretending it isn't there, but letting yourself feel its shape and still choose to remain. There's a kind of courage in this, not in pushing forward, but in staying, in choosing peace over progress, in deciding that being is enough even when doing wasn't possible. So let your body grow heavier, not like a burden, but like a stone sinking into soft mud, where it settles without resistance. Let the pressure of night settle on you, not as an obligation, but as a gift. This time to be still, to be quiet, to simply be, without having to prove anything. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names, of slow movements, of breaths held and released without purpose, of moments so ordinary they are sacred just for being. You're not missing anything by not seeing. You're not failing by not knowing. You're simply in a place where feeling is enough. Let your thoughts drift like paper boats on still water, not racing toward the shore, not trying to land anywhere, but floating because that's what they were made to do. And if you wake again later, whether it's an hour or two from now, you can come back here, not as someone who has failed for staying up too long, but as someone who remembered how to rest without guilt. You don't have to be perfect at stillness. You just have to keep returning. The world will still turn when you open your eyes. The day will wait. But tonight, this moment is yours, not because you earned it, not because you did enough, just because you're here and the dark is holding you. And for now, that's all there ever needed to be. The way the edge of your blanket has curled at the foot of the bed, just slightly, almost imperceptibly, not from where, but because you've been lying still long enough for its weight to settle into a shape all its own. And that's okay. You don't have to fix it. The world doesn't demand anything of this fold, nor does it care how neatly your sheets lie when no one is watching. What matters is the quiet certainty beneath that you are here in this moment, not moving towards something, but already whole in the space between breaths. There's a kind of silence that isn't empty. It doesn't need to be filled. It's like the pause after someone finishes speaking, when their voice still lives in the air long enough for your body to feel it, and then fades without needing explanation. That is what you're resting inside now. This not yet silent, this just quiet, where things don't have to mean anything to be real. Your shoulders aren't held high anymore. They've lowered, not because they were forced down, but because they've been given permission to remember how softness feels. Not like weakness, but like a tree that stops straining against the wind and lets its branches settle into stillness. The weight in your chest hasn't vanished, but it's no longer fighting you. It has stopped trying to prove itself. You don't have to carry it with pride or shame. Just let it be part of the landscape of tonight. And maybe that's what healing looks like. Not a sudden lifting, not a grand release, but this, allowing something heavy to stay and still feel peaceful, like snow on a branch, not falling because it has lost its weight, but because it knows where it belongs. You don't need to think about the list you didn't finish, not even for 1 second. The things left undone are just shapes in the dark, faint outlines of what might have been. But they're not your responsibility now. They aren't waiting for you like a test at dawn. You can leave them there, in that half light where intention meets stillness. Even the small kindnesses, the one time today you smiled when it wasn't expected, or paused to let someone go ahead without being asked. They don't need to be remembered with pride. They don't have to live on a shelf somewhere in your mind as proof of worth. Just like that moment when you noticed the way sunlight caught dust in the air for 1 slow second. You didn't record it, didn't name it, but you felt it. And now that feeling is still here. Not because you preserved it, but because you allowed yourself to be touched by something ordinary and named. It only remembers how warmth feels in the hollow of your arm after you've pulled the blanket up. How cool the air is where it slips between your fingers at night. The way your toes, tucked under the covers, are finally resting, not doing anything, just being. You don't have to earn this rest by proving you're worthy of sleep. You don't need a reason for stillness other than that you've been awake too long, and now there's no more urgency in your bones. Let the hours stretch without needing to be counted. Let them pass like water under a bridge, not rushing toward anything, not trying to arrive anywhere. The night isn't measuring you against its length or demanding you leave it behind before morning comes. It doesn't care if you're ahead or behind. It's simply holding space for whoever happens to lie here in the dark. There is no clock ticking inside your ribs tonight. Just breath, steady and slow, like a tide that knows when to rise and when to wait. And if thoughts come again, the kind that whisper about what tomorrow might bring, about how much you haven't done, you can meet them not with resistance, but with quiet acknowledgement. You're here. That's all it takes. You don't have to answer. You don't have to push them away. They are like birds in the distance, faint shapes moving through the sky, too far to hear their calls. Just let them go without chasing after meaning. The dark isn't a test of your endurance or your discipline. It's not asking you to prove that you can manage it all. You're not being graded on how long you stay awake or how well you pretend to be calm. You're allowed to simply be, even when the silence feels full and heavy with things unsaid. There's a kind of quiet in which nothing happens, but everything is possible, not because something will happen, but because nothing has to. You don't have to make this night meaningful. You don't have to turn it into anything more than what it already is. An act of surrender that isn't defeat but grace. A moment where you let go, not because you're tired, but because you've remembered how to stay. And if your mind drifts again into places it shouldn't be, or memories too old to hold, the night doesn't punish you for wandering. It just waits, like a field after rain, open, patient, unjudging of the footprints left behind. Let your body grow deeper into this bed, not as collapse, but as return, as coming home after being gone too long, not because you've done enough to deserve it, but simply because you're here. There's no demand for perfection in how you rest. No rule that says you must fall asleep within a certain time or wake up feeling renewed. The only truth is this: you are lying down, and the world has paused just so you can stay. Not running from what's heavy, not trying to outrun yourself, just breathing deep enough to feel it, soft enough not to force it. The space between your thoughts isn't empty. It's full of all the things that don't need names. The weight of a hand on a pillow, the way warmth spreads when you shift slightly toward the center of the bed, the faint scent of cotton and sleep clinging to the sheets like something forgotten and gentle. And if tomorrow comes too soon, well, it will. But not yet. Not tonight. The dark still holds you. You don't have to earn your rest by doing anything at all. You're allowed to be exactly where you are. Not a step ahead, not behind, but present. In this quiet room, under these covers, with nothing to prove and nowhere urgent to go. Even the ache in your chest, still there, still familiar, is no longer an enemy. It's just part of the story tonight, not a wound, but a companion who has stayed through all the long hours when you couldn't sleep. And now it's learning how to rest too. There's peace not in forgetting, but in remembering that you don't have to fix anything. Just let things be as they are, and so can you. You are sinking into the shape your body made while you were still awake. How the curve of your spine fits into the dip of the mattress like a letter settling into an envelope that's already been sealed. The air is thick with quiet, not silence, not emptiness, but something older, a kind of listening that doesn't ask for answers. It knows what it is to hold things without needing to move them. There's no rush in how slowly your breath finds its way back into you.
like water returning to a pool after being stirred. Not forceful, not urgent, just the slow pull inward, then the release, as if each exhalation is a small letting go of something that never really belonged to you anyway.
The thoughts haven't vanished. They're still there, drifting like paper boats on a quiet river. But they no longer need your attention. You don't have to steer them, not even glance at their names. Let them float past the edge of what matters now. The weight in your chest isn't gone. It's just learning how to rest without dragging you down. Not because it has changed, but because you've stopped trying to carry it alone. There's a difference between carrying and holding, between bearing something so heavily that every step is effort, and simply letting it sit where it is, like soil on the roots of a tree that doesn't know it's been fed. Your fingers are still curled slightly against your side, not clenched, not relaxed, but resting in a way that feels honest. That small shape, the curve of knuckles, the soft press of skin at the base of the thumb is one of the few things you've truly managed to keep from slipping away today. Not much, maybe, but enough for now. The blanket has shifted just enough over your feet to make a warm patch on the sheets. It doesn't matter that it's not perfectly tucked in. What matters is how that warmth settles, not like heat that demands attention, but like sunlight finding its way through half-closed blinds, gentle and unremarkable. You can feel it spreading up your legs with no effort at all, as though the bed itself has begun to breathe with you. And when your thoughts drift again toward what might have been said if you'd spoken sooner, toward a note left unanswered, a word that slipped through fingers like sand. You don't need to catch them. You can just let them pass over you like wind across still water. Not a ripple, just the memory of motion. There's no demand here for completion. No expectation that you'll wrap up the day into something tidy or useful. The night doesn't ask you to finish anything. It only asks that you stay, that you remain in this place where doing nothing is not failure, but an act of faith. Faith that even if you don't know what's next, you're still being held by something older than the need to be productive. You can feel your shoulders lowering, not because someone told you to, but because they've remembered how it feels to rest without guilt. No one is watching. No checklist exists here. The only rule is this: keep breathing, not with urgency, not with hope that it will fix anything, but just enough so the rhythm stays alive. There's a softness in your jaw now, something you haven't noticed for days. It wasn't there before, but it's here now, like moss growing on stone where no one looks. The muscles unclenching slowly, naturally, as if they've been waiting to forget how tight they were. No effort, just surrender. And the dark, the kind that fills every corner of the room without asking permission, doesn't feel like absence anymore. It feels like something full, like a cup not empty, but simply holding its own shape, not cold, not heavy, just there. A quiet that isn't afraid of being still. You don't have to fill it with sound or thought. You just have to be in it. It's okay if you can't remember what the day felt like now. The way your hands moved through tasks, the words you spoke too fast or too slow. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you are lying here, and the night has not left you behind. Not because of anything you did, but simply because it chose to stay with you in this moment. The sheet beneath you isn't smooth, not anymore. There's a little ridge near your hip where you shifted earlier, a faint crumple at the foot of the bed from when you pulled it back up. But none of that is failure. It's just proof that someone was here. Someone who moved, who adjusted, who tried to make space for rest. And that space still exists, even if it isn't perfect. You don't have to fix what's not broken. You don't even have to understand it. The only thing needed is this: the willingness to stay in your skin, to feel the weight of your body without trying to escape it, to let yourself be known, not by how much you've done, but by how quietly your breathing now. There's a rhythm in that breath, the way it slows when you stop pushing, when you stop chasing sleep or peace or even just relief. It doesn't need to go anywhere. It can stay right here, at the edge of waking and falling, without needing to cross over. And if your mind wanders again toward a letter left unread, an email still in drafts, a conversation that could have been kinder, you don't need to answer it. You're not required to solve anything. Just let it pass like dust across the surface of a window at dusk, visible for a moment, then gone. Not erased, but no longer urgent. There's no scorecard here, no record of how many things you didn't do or how much time slipped through your hands. The night doesn't keep track. It only holds what is present, your breath, the curve of your shoulder against the pillow, the way the air presses softly on your eyelids as if it knows exactly where to rest its weight. You don't have to be anything more than you are tonight. Not strong, not efficient, not even okay, just here, present in a way that isn't about performance or progress. It's just being without permission needed, because the night already gave it freely. And if tomorrow comes too soon, well, let it come, but not yet. The dark still holds you. Your body knows how to rest, even when your mind forgets. There is a kind of wisdom in the way muscles loosen after hours of holding on, the slow surrender that happens without fanfare or explanation. It doesn't need to be named. You don't have to earn your stillness. You don't need to justify it with effort or intention. The bed has already accepted you. The sheets are warm where you've lain. The air is full of the quiet after a day's noise has finally settled into memory. Let yourself become small in this moment, not insignificant, but contained, not large enough for everything that might be asked of you, but just enough for what is here now. Your breath, your body, the dark that wraps around you like an old friend who knows every scar and still stays close. Let your thoughts drift like leaves on a slow stream, not toward meaning, not toward purpose, but simply because they've lost their edge. They don't need to land anywhere. They just need to float. And when one comes close, something familiar, something that pulls at the past, you can let it pass without turning. The body knows what it needs before the mind does. It doesn't ask permission to rest. It just does. You've been carrying so much weight for so long, but tonight, even your bones are learning how to be light. Not by shedding anything, but by stopping the effort of holding on. There's a quiet in this room that isn't silence. It's full of all the things that don't need to be said. The way your hand rests at your side, the slight shift of your foot under the blanket, the soft pulse behind your ear when you stop forcing yourself to listen. These are not signs of failure. They're evidence of presence. The way your ribs rise and fall without being asked, just breathing into the dark like a secret shared between you and the quiet, neither claiming credit nor demanding proof. There's no need to measure how much air is in or out, only that it moves, that your chest expands, not toward completion, but simply because it can. The weight you've carried all day wasn't ever yours to hold, only borrowed from a future that hasn't arrived and may never be the shape you imagined. You're not behind, not late, just here in the space between breaths, where time doesn't push or pull. Let your hands lie where they are, the one near your hip, the other curled slightly against hand doesn't need to write or hold or fix. It just needs to be, and so does the other. You don't have to remember what happened this morning, how you brushed your teeth, how long the coffee sat cooling on the counter, whether you turned off the light in the hallway. The details aren't lost. They're simply not needed right now. You're not being asked to recall or reconstruct. There's no test at dawn. No one is watching to see if you got everything done before sleep arrived. Just let those moments fade like footprints on wet sand. There, and then gone. Not erased, but returned to the ground. And when your mind pulls back toward tomorrow, a meeting that hasn't happened yet, a list still half written, you can meet it with kindness instead of urgency, not by solving it, not by planning ahead, but simply by saying, I am not responsible for this moment yet. You don't need to carry the weight before you've even stepped into the room. The day has not begun. It is still folded inside the dark like a letter sealed with wax and never open. There's comfort in knowing that some things can wait, like seeds buried under soil, waiting only for their own time, not yours. You're not failing because your hands are empty. They're open instead. And openness isn't emptiness, it's space. The kind of room where something new might grow without being forced. The blanket over your feet is heavy in a good way, not dragging, but holding. It doesn't demand you move or change shape to fit it. It simply stays there, covering what needs covering. That's all rest asks. Not action, not effort, just presence. The kind of presence that doesn't announce itself with noise or motion, but settles like dust on a shelf after the world has stopped moving. You don't have to be ready for anything, not even to wake up. You're allowed to remain in this slow breath between one moment and the next, where nothing is expected of you except to be. Your body knows how to rest without permission. It just does, like a river flowing back into its bed after the storm has passed. No fanfare, no explanation, just quiet return. And if your thoughts come again about what was left undone, about someone's glance that felt too long, about words you didn't say, the only thing needed is not to fight them, but to let them drift like smoke through a cracked window, visible for a moment, then softening into the air until they're gone, not forgotten, just no longer yours to carry tonight. This room has held others before, sleepers with hearts full of what might have been, minds racing toward places that didn't exist yet, and still it gave them peace, not by fixing anything, but by being a place where rest was possible without apology. It doesn't ask for effort or results, just your breath, your weight on the mattress, the slow shift in your spine as you sink deeper into yourself. Let your shoulders drop, not because they're weak, but because they've been holding on long enough. They don't need to be proud or upright anymore. Let them soften 1 degree at a time, like wax melting under low heat. No rush, no resistance, just surrender. The dark knows how to cradle without speaking. It doesn't judge the shape of your body or whether you're doing well. It only holds. Only the soft pressure beneath your soles and the way the fabric moves just enough to remind you that you are still here. You don't have to be useful. You don't need to matter to anyone else right now. The night doesn't care how much you've accomplished or whether you feel like you've earned this rest. It only knows what's true, that your body is tired, and it wants to stay where it is, that your breath has slowed that your eyelids are heavy, not because they're closing, but because they remember their purpose. There's a quiet between seconds when time forgets itself, when the clock stops being important, not because it broke, but because no one's listening anymore. In that stillness, you don't need to be anything at all. Just present enough to feel your own pulse in your wrist. Just there, not racing, not failing, but steady like a stone resting in water. You're allowed to stop trying so hard to be something. You're already here, and being here is enough. Just as you are, with no corrections needed, no edits, no more effort required than what it takes to breathe. The dark doesn't ask for performance or achievement. It only asks that you remain in its arms. Let the thoughts pass like clouds across a moonless sky, not blocking anything, not lingering, just moving through the space they were given. You don't need to follow them. You don't need to name them. They're not yours anymore. Not tonight. And when your mind returns to that old ache, the one buried under layers of things said and unsaid, don't push it away. Just let it be there, like a small stone in the pocket you've forgotten about. It doesn't have to do anything. It just needs to stay still. And if it wants to rest too, then so can you. You don't need to fix what's been broken. You don't need to heal what feels worn. The night is not here for repair. It's here for return. For letting go of the idea that every moment must be earned, that every breath must serve a purpose. Just lie. There's no need for more than this. No demand for better or stronger or faster. You're already enough. Not because of what you've done or could do, but simply because Your breath is still moving. Your body is still here. And the dark is keeping its promise that you are not alone in being quiet. And if tomorrow comes with questions, well, then it can wait too. Not until later, but until when it's ready to come. Until it stops rushing. And so can you. Your shoulders are sinking into the mattress now, not because they've given up, but because they've finally remembered how to trust gravity. The weight isn't a burden anymore. It's an invitation to let go without guilt, to rest without justifying. There's no obligation in this surrender, no expectation that you'll wake up different or better or more complete. You don't need to return to yourself with proof of effort. Not tonight. The silence between your breaths is not empty. It's full of permission, full of the kind of quiet that only exists when nothing else needs saying. It settles around you like dust after a long day, soft and unbothered by motion. You don't have to make sense of it. You don't need to name it or carry it forward. It simply is, and in being, it holds space for everything that has not been said. Your hands are still, not clenched, not searching, just resting where they fall. Palm up on the blanket, fingers slightly curved, as if waiting to catch something light and fleeting, like a leaf or a memory too gentle to hold. But nothing is coming. Nothing needs to come. There's no urgency in your palms, only stillness with intention. You don't have to do anything about the unfinished list that lives behind your ribs, the one written in ink that won't fade. You don't need to read it again, or rewrite it, or even remember what was on it. It doesn't matter tonight whether you've left something unsaid, undone, unclaimed. What matters is this: your body has chosen not to fight the dark, and so have you. There's no performance in stillness, no audience waiting for a show of effort. The night isn't watching. It isn't judging how much energy you spent or what you left behind. It only knows that you are here, and it is willing to wait longer than any deadline, deeper than any regret. Your chest still holds the shape of tension, yes, but not as a prison, but as an echo, a memory of pressure that once felt necessary, but now it's softening like old paper left in sunlight, not gone, but changed. The tightness isn't a wound. It's just a place where energy used to gather and linger. And now it doesn't have to. Let the breath move through you without direction. Let your ribs rise, not because they're trying to expand, but simply because they remember how. Inhale like water, filling a quiet well. Slow, unhurried, returning to its natural depth. Exhale like steam from a stone at dawn, dissolving into air before it can be named. You don't need to fix what's heavy. You just need to let it be there, in the background, like distant music you've stopped trying to understand. It doesn't have to mean anything. It doesn't have to do anything for you. The blanket has shifted slightly across your feet, not because you moved, but because warmth wants to travel where it's needed. The fabric is no longer just covering. It's listening. It knows when a body needs to be held without hands. And so it stays close, wrapping around the edges of what feels bare or exposed. Your skin remembers how softness feels, how it can rest without permission, without effort, not because it's been earned, but simply because it exists. There is no test for being tender, no audit trail to prove you deserve this light touch of care from the world. You are not required to be strong or useful or visible, just present. And in that presence, there is rest. No one will come knocking with demands at midnight. The phone won't ring. The email won't buzz. There's no voice asking what you've done today. No hand reaching for your shoulder like it has a right to know. Not now. Not tonight. You are not expected to be anything other than exactly where you are. The clock doesn't move forward in this space. It simply stops being relevant. The time between 1 second and the next is long enough to hold a thought, a breath, a moment of pure non-action. And that's all it takes. You don't have to decide what tomorrow will be. You don't need to plan how you'll show up with courage or clarity or care. That can wait. It doesn't matter yet whether your hands are ready for new work or if your mind is prepared for another round of decisions.
Right now, all that matters is this. Your body is allowed to feel its own weight, not as failure, not as neglect, but as presence. Your toes, those little curved anchors at the end of you, are no longer straining toward movement. They're curled inward, not in resistance, but in surrender. As if they've decided they don't want to walk anywhere tonight. That their job is simply to stay where they are, warm and still, like roots beneath soil that have stopped trying to reach. And so can you. There's no need to earn this rest by proving you're tired enough or worthy of it. It isn't a reward for doing well. It's not something earned through labor or apology or performance. It is simply offered, like the way the dark offers itself, without asking anything back. Your body has been carrying stories all day about what was left unspoken, what was said too quickly, what you wish you'd done differently. But tonight, those stories aren't required to be true anymore. They can rest too. Not forgotten, but laid down like books closed at the end of a long night. Let your thoughts drift not in search of resolution, but simply because they want to move, like clouds across a sky with no stars. They don't need permission. They don't have to stay or leave. They're just passing through a space that's already theirs. And you, the one who has been holding so much, are allowed to stop carrying anything at all.
There's nothing to prove, no ledger to balance. The only account that matters is the one your body keeps, of warmth, of breath, of stillness. And it is full. It is complete. Not because of what you've done or could do, but simply because you are here and you're not running. You don't have to be more than this. You don't have to want anything different from yourself tonight. The quiet isn't a punishment for being still. It's the opposite. It's proof that you were allowed to stop, that you weren't required to keep going. The night doesn't care about goals or progress or how much time has passed since your last victory. It only knows that this moment is enough. That one breath, one heartbeat, 1 inch of space where nothing happens. That's already everything. You don't need to fix the shape of what didn't happen. You don't have to explain why you're not elsewhere. The silence isn't a lack. It's an answer. A quiet yes that doesn't say anything but still means everything. There is no cost for staying, no penalty for refusing to be useful, for not doing more than your body can hold. Even if the world outside still measures worth by output, here, in this place, there is no measurement, only being, and you are here, not waiting, not preparing, just present. The air feels different now, not thin or sharp, but thick with something like softness that settles into your bones. It isn't light, it's not bright, but it is full of the kind of peace that doesn't promise anything. It simply exists. Let go of the need to be noticed. Let go of needing to mean something to someone else. You don't have to be important right now. You just have to exist in your own quiet, without apology. You're allowed to not do anything, to not fix, not heal, not grow, not even try. Just rest. And if you feel the pull to move, just a little, to shift under the blanket or turn your head slightly, the body is still yours. The movement isn't failure, it's permission granted by itself. This moment doesn't need you to do anything. It only needs you to stay. There's no reason for haste, no speed required. Time isn't rushing. You aren't behind, not in this dark, not in this breath, not in this quiet between your thoughts.
The world outside might still be counting, checking, measuring, but here there is no number. Only the slow return of silence after a long day's noise. Your breath has slowed now, like water finding its level after a long ripple. The space around you is not empty. It's full of something quiet that doesn't need to be named.
You don't have to reach for meaning in the dark, because it's already here, wrapped in the weight of your own body on the bed, in the way the sheets hold heat where you've been lying still. There's no demand for motion, not even a whisper of urgency. Just this, the slow letting go of every small thing that has been asking to be done. The clock isn't ticking, it's breathing with you. The silence doesn't expect anything from you. It just is. And in being, it makes room. Not by removing things, but by not insisting on adding more. No receipts for the hours that slipped through your hands like sand you never tried to catch. What was left unsaid today, those words tucked away in the back of your throat, waiting for a moment that didn't come, isn't lost. It doesn't need to be spoken aloud to matter. Some things don't have to be said to be true. They exist in the quiet between your ribs, where thoughts go when they're tired too. Let your shoulders sink deeper into the mattress. The muscles there know how to rest. They've forgotten how much effort it takes to carry so much, but they remember what stillness feels like. Let them unlearn their habit of rising every time you think about tomorrow. They don't have to be ready. They don't need to be strong, just soft. There's a warmth in the hollow of your collarbone where the air meets skin after a long day, like sunlight resting on stone that has stopped moving. It isn't urgent. It doesn't demand attention, but it is there, steady and kind, as if something older than words had decided to stay with you for this one moment. The blanket over your feet feels heavier now, not like burden, but like belonging, like the world has tucked itself around you, just enough to say you are not alone in being still, not even close. The quiet isn't cold, it's thick and slow, like moss growing on a stone no one walks by. And it doesn't need to be beautiful. It only needs to be real. You don't have to make sense of why you're awake right now. There's no reason required for this kind of waiting. Some nights aren't about answers. They're about holding space for the parts of yourself that can't yet speak or haven't found their way back from elsewhere. The thought that you've been behind. Maybe you were at some point, but not tonight. Not in this bed. Not with your eyes closed and your hands loose by your sides. Not when the air feels like it's been breathing for you while you rested. There was a moment earlier today, a small one, that didn't need to be remembered, but it stayed. Maybe how you paused before stepping into the kitchen, or how you noticed the way light hit the edge of a chair just right. You didn't do anything heroic then, but something in that pause, something quiet and unremarkable, was still yours
and it wasn't wasted. It's not about what was done or undone. It's about the fact that you were present during those ordinary seconds, that your body knew how to stand, how to walk, how to turn your head when someone called out from down the hall. You didn't have to be perfect for any of it, just there. And now, here is where you are, lying in a room with no demands, no schedule, no one waiting on you to finish what you began. The only thing that matters is whether you're still breathing. And yes, you are. That's enough. The ceiling above doesn't know your name. It doesn't care how many tasks remain uncompleted or how much time has passed since your last win. It just holds the shape of your room, steady and patient, like it's been waiting for this moment all along. Not to fix anything, but simply to witness you letting go. Your feet are warm where they press against the blanket. Your hands lie open on top of your chest, not clutching or trying to hold anything back. They're just there, not doing, just being. And that's enough. You don't have to believe in tomorrow for it to be possible. You don't even have to think about it. The night doesn't ask you to dream ahead or plan a route through the fog. It only asks that you stay where you are and let yourself not do anything. There's no cost for stillness, no fine for taking up space without producing something in return. You aren't being used. You aren't being wasted. You're simply allowed to be like a tree, resting after wind has passed through its branches, like soil holding the memory of rain long after it stopped falling. Your breath doesn't need to be deep or deliberate. It can be shallow and slow if that's what your body wants. If one inhalation takes longer than the last, that's okay. The air isn't judging you for how much you take in or how little. It just flows through you like it always has, like it always will. And when a thought rises, whether about something undone, someone else's expectation, or what tomorrow might bring, it doesn't have to be pushed away. You don't need to tell it off. Just let it rise and pass, like mist over a field at dawn. It won't stay. It never does. But you can rest in the pause between its coming
and going. There is no test for how well you're doing this. No scorecard, no final review. Only the quiet knowing that you are here, that your body has stayed on the bed, that your mind hasn't raced away into tomorrow's demands, just stayed with you in the dark. Even if parts of you feel like they've wandered off to places you can't reach, or words you couldn't say, they're not gone. They're just waiting for a moment when it feels safe to come back. And tonight, that moment is already happening. The soft hum of something. Just let it be part of the quiet that surrounds you, like a low note held without ever needing resolution. You're not required to fix anything, not even yourself. There's no need to reach for peace, as if it were something outside your body, something you must earn. It isn't out there. It's in this breath, in the way your chest rises and falls with ease, in how your neck unclenches when you let go of its usual tension. Let your jaw soften. Let your tongue rest against the roof of your mouth without effort. Let every small muscle release, not because it should, but because it can. Because no one is watching, and nothing will be lost if you do. The night doesn't care about productivity or progress. It only knows what happens when people stop trying to make something happen. And right now, that's all that's happening. You're stopping. And in that stopping, there is a kind of fullness. Not because you've done anything, but because you haven't had to do anything at all. There was a cup of tea left on the counter this morning, the one you didn't drink, but it wasn't empty.
It held warmth for a while, and then cooled slowly like everything else that's been touched by time. And even when it was cold, it still sat there, just being, not failing, just existing. You're not much different from that cup. You don't have to be hot or useful or full of purpose to matter. You only need to exist in your own quiet way, without apology. Your skin feels the lightest pressure now. The blanket, the pillow beneath you, the air against your face, like everything is holding you gently, not because it needs anything from you, but because it knows what it means to be soft. There's no obligation to wake up tomorrow feeling better.
No need to promise yourself that next time will be different. You don't have to carry forward any version of hope that isn't already inside you. Quiet and steady, like a candle burning in an empty room. The way your fingers rest now, still, not gripping anything, is a kind of letting go that doesn't ask for proof. Not even a whisper of effort is required. The space between your fingertips feels like the pause after a note ends, when the air remembers what it was to vibrate and then lets itself settle back into silence. You don't have to fill it. You don't have to name it. The ceiling above you isn't watching. It doesn't care if you've left tasks on paper or messages unsent. It just holds your shape as you lie there, not shaped by anything except the weight of breath and stillness. The shadow at the edge of the room, softly pooling like old ink, isn't a reminder of what's unfinished. It's simply another part of the quiet that has been here longer than any thought about tomorrow. Your shoulders have lowered without you saying yes to it. They've dropped into the mattress, not because you decided they should, but because your body finally believed the invitation. You are safe enough to stop carrying. No one else is standing at your door with demands. The world hasn't paused for your approval. It just keeps turning, slowly, quietly, like a wheel that doesn't care if it's being watched. You can feel the soft ridge of your collarbone beneath your skin now, not as something to be held or shaped, but simply as a place where warmth gathers when you breathe deeply. Not because you're trying to warm yourself, but because your body remembers how to hold heat even when nothing is burning. There was a moment earlier, just before the light turned off, when you noticed the way dust motes moved in the air above the bookshelf, not drifting with purpose, but floating as if they were remembering their own weightlessness. They didn't fall fast. They didn't rush to land. They just were, suspended between where they had been and where they might go. And now, this same stillness is moving through you, not because of anything you've done, but because the night has let it in. It doesn't need permission. It doesn't ask for your effort. You don't have to earn its presence. It simply arrives, not like a gift, not like an answer, but like rain arriving at the end of drought, quietly, without fanfare, and already part of what's been waiting. The blanket over your feet is heavier than it was minutes ago. But that isn't fatigue. That's just how things settle when no one is moving them around anymore. The weight doesn't press down, it cradles, like something wrapping you in its own quiet rhythm. Not because it has to protect you, but because it knows what it means to hold someone who is already at rest. You don't have to remember every kindness you've offered today, only that there was one. Only that somewhere in the morning, when your hand touched a doorknob or brushed past a stranger's elbow on the sidewalk, something soft passed between you. A glance held just long enough. A pause before speaking. The quiet way you let someone else finish their sentence without stepping in. That wasn't wasted. It was given, not because it was expected, not because it was recorded, but because your heart opened a little, and that opening mattered, even if only to the other person, even if only for 1 second. And now, no need to trace that moment back. No need to wonder if it made a difference. Just know this: you were present enough to offer it, and presence isn't something earned. It's not measured in results. It's just being where your body is and letting the world touch you without flinching. The silence between heartbeats, those tiny gaps that don't feel like absence, but more like waiting, isn't empty. It's full of what can't be named. A kind of knowing that you've already been enough. Not tomorrow. Not when things get easier, but right now, in this stillness, with your eyes closed and your chest open to the air, you have been. You are not behind. Not because you did more than others, but because you didn't pretend. You didn't rush through the dark trying to prove you were moving forward. You just stayed where you were, on the bed, on the edge of sleep, in your own skin. And that was enough. The world doesn't need a performance from you tonight. It only needs for you to be here, breathing, not running. Let your breath slow, as if it's meeting something older than time. The kind of rhythm that doesn't ask permission, but simply flows through everything that exists. Let your lungs expand just enough, not too much, not too little, but the way they would in a dream where no one is watching you breathe at all. And when a thought comes about something missed or left behind, don't wrestle with it. Don't try to hold it still or name it. Just let it pass like smoke through an open window. Seen, not caught, not even acknowledged as bad or important. It's just air moving on its own path. And you are not required to follow. There was a small moment this afternoon when the sun slipped behind a cloud and made your hands look pale against the kitchen counter. You didn't think about it then, but now it comes back. How still they were for one full second before you moved again. Not anxious, not reaching, just there, resting. That's what this is, too. A holding of hands that don't need to do anything. A pause so deep it feels like time stopped, just long enough to let you be exactly where you are. No effort needed. No outcome required. The wall beside you doesn't hold your secrets. It only holds the quiet that follows a sentence spoken softly. never meant for anyone but the dark itself. You don't have to prove anything by speaking or by staying silent. You're not being judged for how much you've carried today, not even by yourself. Not because you haven't carried enough, but because carrying isn't what defines you anymore. What defines you is this: that you are still here, breathing in the dark, with no need to explain why your body hasn't moved from the bed, or why your mind keeps circling back to a moment when someone smiled at you without asking for anything. That smile, like all small things, is not lost. It's still part of what makes up this evening, part of how you are held by time, even now, even if only in memory. And you don't have to remember it perfectly. You just need to know that it happened. Just like the way the light from your lamp didn't vanish when you turned it off. It stayed for a moment longer in your vision, glowing faintly behind your eyelids before fading into nothing. That's how things remain, not as proof, but as residue of presence. Your body is learning to trust this kind of rest, the kind that doesn't need justification. It isn't failure to lie there and let the night take over. It isn't weakness to stop trying to be useful or ready or more than you are in this moment. You're not being lazy. You're not wasting time. You're simply allowing yourself exactly as you are to exist without doing anything except being quiet, soft, present. The clock on the wall doesn't know what day it is anymore. It just keeps moving forward, one tick at a time, not caring if you've finished your list or forgiven someone or even remembered why you started in the first place. It only knows that time moves without waiting for anyone. And right now, that's all you need to know too. You don't have to be ahead. You don't have to catch up. There is no race here, no finish line, just a long stretch of dark where you can lie still and let everything else carry on without you.
And when the morning comes, whether it feels like relief or emptiness, whether your thoughts return sharper or softer, you'll already have this, the memory that tonight you were allowed to stop, not for tomorrow, not as a reward, but because stopping wasn't failure. It was belonging to the dark, to the quiet, to yourself. And even if no one else ever sees it, no one will need to. You've already been here. You've already done enough.
The breath slowing, space growing between words, not empty, but full of something that doesn't need a name. Your shoulder rests against the edge of the mattress, where the blanket dips slightly lower than the rest, just enough for your skin to feel the coolness beneath the cotton, a quiet pressure that doesn't demand anything back. That space between you and the bed's edge isn't emptiness. It's an invitation. Not to move in, not to fill it, but to stay exactly where you are, with no need to justify the shape of your body or why it chooses this exact curve.
The night has grown so still that even the hum from the refrigerator downstairs seems like a memory now, something recalled after waking, not heard. And when it comes back, faint and low, you don't have to name it. You're not expected to listen for meaning in its rhythm, or wonder whether it's too loud, or if you should go check on it. You've carried so much today, small things that feel like stones, even though they weren't heavy when they happened. A word spoken too late, an email left unanswered, the way your hands hesitated before closing a door behind someone. You don't have to carry those now. They aren't yours to fix anymore.
Let them settle where they've landed, on the floor of some quiet corner inside you that doesn't need cleaning or sorting. Not tonight. No one is watching. No scorecard exists in this dark. The air near your face feels different than it did an hour ago. Not warmer, not cooler, but more present. It's like something shifted just beyond feeling. a softness spreading through the room, as if the walls themselves have leaned inward, folding around you with no intention of holding on too tightly. That kind of closeness doesn't require response. It simply is. You don't need to remember what your mother said last Tuesday, only that she smiled when you walked into the kitchen, and her voice was soft enough to land like dust settling after a storm. You don't have to replay the conversation in order to know it mattered. Some moments aren't meant to be held tightly. They're meant to rest quietly inside, like light behind closed eyes. And your hands are not waiting for anything. They lie where they fell on the blanket, fingers slightly curled, but not gripping. You didn't decide that. It just happened. The way a leaf drifts down from a tree and finds its place in soil without knowing why it chose that spot. No reason needed, just present. The weight of your breath is familiar now. The slow rise beneath your ribs, the release as it leaves you not like effort, but like surrender, not giving up, letting go, like water finding its way through cracks in stone, quiet and inevitable. There's a thread inside you, something nearly forgotten that remembers how to stop thinking about being enough. It doesn't shout. It doesn't insist. It simply stays tucked beneath the noise, patient as roots under winter earth. You can feel it if you let your thoughts soften enough not to search for it, but just be near it. The clock still ticks, but Let it sound no longer.
You don't have to match it. You don't need to catch up or stay behind. Time isn't asking you to prove anything by how fast you move through it. You're allowed to be slow, allowed to pause in the middle of a sentence your mind started but never finished.
Allowed to let thoughts drift like clouds across an open sky, unnoticed, unclaimed, not needing to become anything real before vanishing into nothingness again. Even the silence isn't asking for proof that you've earned it. It's just here, like air, like space between stars, not empty, full of something quiet and deep, the kind of fullness that doesn't fill your chest with pressure, but fills it gently, like water rising in a well that has never run dry. Your body remembers how to rest even when the mind forgets. It knows what it means to stop being useful, to not do anything for anyone else at all. That's not failure. That's not waste. That's belonging again. Back where you started, before you ever believed you had to earn your right to be. You're allowed to let go of the list, not because it doesn't matter, but because it matters less than this moment, less than lying here with your eyes closed and knowing, without needing confirmation, that nothing is expected of you. You don't have to write a note or send a message or call someone just to say, "I'm still here." No one is waiting for you to check in. The world keeps turning anyway, even when no one answers the door, or opens the app, or replies with a smile. That's okay. The earth doesn't pause because you forgot something. It spins on, full of motion that doesn't depend on your attention. And tonight, you are not required to be anything more than this. Breathing, still, present in the dark, where no one sees you, and no one needs you to prove anything by how fast or how well you do it. You don't have to fix what's broken inside. Not right now. You're not even responsible for fixing you, only for being with yourself as you are. That is enough. The light from the hallway has gone out. The room is full of its own quiet, like a breath held too long and then gently released. There's no need to name it, no reason to explain why this feels so deep, or how you've come to rest here in your own body after all the effort to stay awake. You're not behind. You're not falling apart. You're not missing something vital because you haven't finished everything on your mind. What matters isn't what's left undone. It's that you are still here, breathing, letting go, softening into this darkness with no demand for clarity or resolution. The past is not a debt to repay. The future is not a burden to carry in advance. You're not responsible for any of it, only for the next breath, the next quiet moment, the way your fingers rest on your chest, as if holding something sacred without knowing what it is. There's no one waiting to see how much you've done, or whether you'll do more tomorrow. The only witness tonight is this dark room, and even that isn't watching closely enough to judge. You can let go of being useful, of being ready, of being someone who has everything under control. You don't have to be anything other than what you are. A body resting in bed, eyes closed, mind slowing down like waves returning to the shore after a long day's movement. The warmth beneath your blanket isn't proof you're safe. It just is. Like the way the air feels when it settles into stillness after wind has passed. No reason needed, no permission sought, and that is enough. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to do anything. Not even think about how much time has passed, or whether you'll ever sleep again, or if this silence will last forever. You're not meant to carry all of it. Just be here. Let your chest rise and fall without striving for depth, without trying to make it mean something. Let the rhythm simply happen, like rain falling on leaves that don't care how loud it is, only that it's happening at all. The dark isn't empty because you can't see. It's full of what doesn't need light to exist, like kindnesses you gave and forgot, like a word you said when no one was listening, like the way your hands rested on the counter after washing dishes, just still, not needing to go anywhere else. That moment is part of you now, not because you remember it clearly, but because it was. And being present in that small truth, even if only for one breath, is enough. You don't have to earn rest. You're already resting. And when your thoughts try to return, to ask what tomorrow will bring, or whether this stillness means something, just let them come and go, like leaves floating down a stream, not catching hold of any of them, not letting any settle into the center of who you are. Let them drift by. There's no need to stop them. There's also no reason to keep them. Just be here with your breath, with your body, with this moment, not doing anything. And that is everything. Your shoulders are softer now, sinking into the mattress like sand slipping beneath a tide that has already passed. The weight isn't gone. It's just been held differently tonight. It doesn't press against your ribs the way it did earlier when you were still counting minutes between thoughts, measuring how much time had vanished without being used. You don't have to measure anything anymore, not even silence. The blanket is warm over your feet, just enough warmth that you could forget it's there if you weren't lying on top of it. But you're not forgetting. You're noticing the way it settles, like a secret shared between fabric and skin. It doesn't promise safety. It only exists in its own quiet thickness, holding heat where you need it most, without asking for gratitude. Outside, something has stopped moving. Not completely. There's still wind brushing against the trees somewhere beyond the window, but not near enough to make noise. The kind of silence that comes after a long pause in conversation, when both people have said everything they meant and now are simply breathing together. You don't need to speak. No one is waiting for you to fill it. Your hands rest where they fell, palms up on your stomach, fingers curled slightly as if holding something too small to name. they're not doing anything. They haven't done much all day. And that's the point. The fact that they didn't write a letter, didn't call anyone, didn't check another email, it doesn't mean you failed. It means you were letting your body remember how to rest. There was a moment today, maybe when you stood at the sink, rinsing a glass after tea, that you paused just long enough for water to drip from your fingertips into the basin. You didn't think about it then, but now, lying here in the dark, with your eyes closed and nothing demanding your attention, that single act returns. The slow fall of liquid, the soft plink against porcelain. It wasn't important at the time. No one saw it. No outcome followed from it. And still, it was real. You can let yourself remember small things like that without needing them to matter. You don't have to assign meaning to every movement you made today, especially not ones that slipped through your awareness unnoticed. The way your back straightened when you turned toward the door, just slightly, as if preparing to greet someone who wasn't coming. The breath you took before opening your mouth. Just one deep inhale, nothing else, and then silence again. You don't have to explain any of it. No reason is required for why you paused or looked out the window at dusk, or rubbed your thumb over a paper edge that had curled from rain last week. These aren't failures because they didn't lead anywhere. They're not proof you weren't paying attention. They're just evidence of being alive. The air in this room feels heavier now, but not in a way that squeezes. It's thick with stillness, like honey slowly settling at the bottom of a jar, not sticky or cloying, just full of everything that happened and didn't get said. Every glance, every moment when you chose to stay seated instead of rising. Your chest doesn't ache like it did earlier. The tightness hasn't vanished. It's changed shape. It isn't pressing down anymore. Instead, it's holding something. The memory of your own presence, not as a person who should be doing more, but as someone whose very existence is enough simply by being here. You don't have to prove you're awake. You're not required to be useful in this moment. The only thing asked of you tonight is that you stay inside your body. Feel the weight of the blanket on your legs. Hear how still your breath has become so quiet it almost isn't there at all. The lamp switch clicked once and then was still. That small sound echoed through the room like a farewell from an old friend who knew when to leave without being told. You didn't have to say thank you or goodbye. The silence that followed wasn't empty. It was full of what had been said before, in ways language cannot carry. There's no need for progress now. No checklist to tick off. Not even the smallest movement forward is necessary. You're not trying to become someone different by morning. You don't have to earn your rest with a new version of yourself. You are already whole enough just as you are. This body, this mind, these thoughts that wander without purpose and return again without apology. There's no need to correct them or push them away. They're allowed to be here, just like the dust motes floating in the last light from the hallway before it went dark. They don't matter either, and yet they exist, and so do you. Not because of what you've accomplished, not because you answered every email or kept your promises, but simply because you are breathing and listening to this quiet, letting yourself be held by a room that doesn't care whether you finish anything tonight. The corners of the bed feel cooler than the middle. The way time feels different when it's not measured in hours, but in how long a shadow lasts on a wall. The edge is colder because it's farther from your warmth. But even there, something persists, the faint trace of where heat once was. Like memory, like presence. You don't have to stay warm forever. You only have to be here now, letting go of every idea that says you must be more, or better, or on time. The kind of person who always knows what to do next. That's not your job tonight. Your job is simpler, to lie still, to let the dark hold you like a hand, resting gently on your shoulder, not pushing, not pulling, just being there. You don't have to believe in anything to be allowed this rest. Not hope, not faith, not even certainty that tomorrow will come. Just the quiet knowing that right now, at this exact moment, it's okay to stop trying. The part of you that wants to keep thinking, that whispers about what might go wrong or how much is left undone, can stay awake if it needs to. But it doesn't have to run anything. It doesn't get to decide the mood of the night. You're not its audience, nor are you responsible for its performance. Let your thoughts wander like birds flying over a field at dusk. No destination, no urgency. They'll come back when they want, or maybe they won't. Either way, you're still here, still whole, still breathing in soft rhythm with the world outside, even if it's so quiet you can't hear it. There is no schedule to keep, no one expecting a report on your state of mind. You don't have to deliver anything at sunrise. Your body is not a machine that must be wound up and released daily. It doesn't need permission to slow down or stop running. You are allowed to rest because you exist. Nothing more, nothing less. The darkness around you isn't absence. It's fullness in its own way. The kind of quiet that holds all unfinished things without judgment. Like soil holding seeds long after they've stopped being seen. And when your mind tries to return, to ask if this stillness means something, or whether it will last, just let it come and go. Like a leaf drifting down through air too soft for resistance. You don't have to catch it. You don't even have to watch. Just be where you are, with the weight of your own breath, with the warmth under your skin, with the silence that doesn't need a name. You are lying at the center of a quiet that isn't empty. No, it's deep enough to hold the shape of your breath without echoing back too loud. The air feels like something already known, not cold, not warm, just present in the way sunlight settles behind closed eyelids when you've stopped trying to see anything. It doesn't ask for attention. It doesn't demand that you name it or explain why you're here, why your chest aches with all the things left unsaid and undone. There's no clock ticking near enough to matter anymore. Only the soft pulse of time, measured in how long it takes your ribs to settle lower. How many seconds pass before the next thought arrives like a guest who forgot to knock? And even that one can stay if it wants. There is space for its footsteps on the floorboards of your mind, but you don't have to rise to greet them. Outside, somewhere beyond the glass, a single light burns in a house across the street, low and steady, not bright enough to wake anyone, but warm enough to say someone is still up without needing to explain why. You are like that light too, small, unremarkable, from far away, yet real. Not because it's shining for someone else, just because it hasn't gone out. Your hands rest where they fell when you stopped moving, palms open on the blanket, fingers slightly curved, as if still cradling something just missed. That gesture doesn't mean anything. It only means you're not fighting anymore. The body remembers how to be still better than the mind remembers how to think clearly. And tonight, it's leading. You don't need to fix the weight in your chest. You don't have to untangle every thread of worry that knotted there during daylight hours. Just let it be a presence like fog curling over a field at dawn. Not heavy, just slow and low, covering everything without suffocating. It isn't an enemy. It's part of you too, like the way your shadow stretches longer when the sun dips below the edge of things. You are allowed to feel this, not because it will go away, but because feeling is its own kind of presence, the quiet proof that you're still here, still aware, even when nothing feels certain. The blanket drapes over your legs like a second skin, soft where it's worn thin at the hem, warm where it's pressed close to your body for hours. It doesn't care about completion or effort. It only knows how to stay put and keep you covered. You don't have to earn its warmth by doing more. Just rest in what already is. There are places on your skin that still remember being touched by someone, by sunlight, by wind passing through the open window earlier tonight. Not memories exactly, but traces, like fingerprints left behind after a hand has long gone. You don't need to recall who it was or why they reached out. The sensation remains in your nerves as proof that you've been held before, and not just physically. Your feet are tucked under the edge of the blanket, curled slightly into themselves, seeking warmth from their own small coil. They're tired, yes, but also patient. They don't rush toward tomorrow's steps. They know there will be time to walk again. Tonight they belong here, still quiet, resting just beneath the surface. You don't have to write anything down. You don't need to remember every half-finished idea that flickered across your thoughts today. How you almost called someone. How you paused at the kitchen sink wondering what came next. How you left a note on the fridge and then didn't read it again until now. It's okay if those moments drifted away like smoke from a candle blown out too gently. There was no failure in not finishing them. Only absence, like leaves falling off branches when no one is watching. They don't vanish because they were unfinished. They simply return to the ground where they belong. There's no need to prove yourself tonight. No scorecard, no checklist, no judgment passed on whether your day was productive or meaningful. You are not measured by how much you've done, only by how deeply you're able to rest within what's already yours. The shape of the bed beneath you, the rhythm of your breath in the dark, the way silence folds around you like a blanket that knows your name. Even the thoughts that linger, they don't have to be managed or dismissed. They can circle slowly through the corners of your mind, like moths drawn to a single lamp, not because they want to land, but because they're already warm enough to stay in motion. You are not responsible for their flight paths. Just let them fly. Your shoulders dropped earlier, just slightly, and haven't risen back up since. That small surrender is more significant than any victory you've claimed on paper or in your head. It's the quietest kind of courage. Choosing rest over effort, presence over performance. There are no expectations now, not even from yourself. You don't have to become anything new tonight. You don't need a plan for how to fix what feels broken. Just this, that you're lying here, breathing steadily through the space between heartbeats, feeling the softness of your own skin, the way your body is beginning to remember how to let go. You are not behind. Not because time moves differently now, but because you no longer measure it by what's left undone. You've stopped chasing forward and have instead found something quieter, being held in a moment that doesn't need saving or fixing. The light from outside has gone out. No, not gone entirely, but dimmed to the point where you can only tell it was there because your eyes still remember its shape. That's enough. The world didn't vanish when it did. It simply changed tone, became deeper, darker, softer. And so have you. There is no need for answers tonight. No reason to explain why you're awake or how long this will last. No demand that you feel better tomorrow. You are not required to carry the weight of what hasn't been done, or even think about it again until morning. You can let it all lie where it fell, like tools left on a workbench at the end of shift, not abandoned, just waiting for hands that are ready. Your breath slows further, longer between inhales and exhales, as if your lungs have found their own pace without you guiding them. They know what to do. You don't need to tell them when to fill or empty. Just keep breathing in time with the quiet. And beneath it all, something deeper stirs. Not a thought, not an emotion, but a kind of knowing that settles into your bones like dust after rain. That you are enough. Right here, right now, exactly as you are. Even if no one sees it. Even if you don't believe it yet. It doesn't matter. You're allowed to be this person, the one who rests without guilt, who exists without doing. You are not failing because you aren't moving forward. You are simply resting in the space between motions. There is grace in stillness that does not ask anything of you, only to be present. And so you stay, not trying to become lighter, but letting gravity do its work. Not pushing towards sleep, but allowing it to find you like a current, turning slowly beneath the surface of still water. You are not behind. You are not missing anything. You are already here in this breath, in this dark, in this moment where nothing is expected and everything is allowed, and that is enough. Your breath has settled into a rhythm that is neither fast nor forced, just steady, like water finding its level after a long drought. The air around you feels thick with quiet, not empty, but full of something soft and unspoken. It's the kind of stillness that doesn't demand anything of your attention. It simply is, and in it, you are no longer trying to shape yourself into someone who can do more, or be faster, or carry heavier things. You're just here, your back resting against the mattress, your arms at your sides like branches finely released from wind. You don't have to name what's pressing on your chest anymore. It doesn't need a label. It's not an enemy. It's just a weight that arrived with the day and stayed past bedtime. And now it sits quietly beside you, like someone who once meant to help but forgot how to speak. so they simply stay, waiting for permission to leave. There is no clock in this dark. No hands moving across glass or light ticking off minutes. Time has unhooked itself from urgency and drifted into something else, a slow, breathing kind of passage where nothing needs to be completed. You're not behind because time doesn't count things that aren't done. It measures only what's lived. The blanket over your feet feels heavy in a way that isn't burdensome. More like it has decided to stay warm for you and won't let go. The fabric is soft against the soles of your feet, worn down at the edges from years of being pulled back when someone gets up too fast or leaves too soon. It remembers how to be still. You didn't say anything about tomorrow tonight. Not a word, not even in thought. And that silence feels like a kind of freedom. Not because you've planned ahead, but because you've stopped trying to prepare for what hasn't arrived. There is no list on the wall, no sticky note with letters scrawled across it, no inbox that demands attention. Just this moment, your body sinking deeper into the bed as if gravity were a familiar voice saying, "Let go." Not all at once, not even fully, but enough to feel like you're no longer fighting your own weight. The quiet has become a shape around you, not silence in the way of absence, but presence, a kind of soft enclosure that doesn't press on your skin, but wraps gently, like a hand placed lightly on your shoulder when you didn't know it was coming. It's not loud with meaning. It doesn't have to be. You don't need to understand why it's there. Just let it stay. Your hands are relaxed, palms open and slightly cool against the sheets. They don't remember their own work from earlier or what they reached for when someone asked them to help. They just rest now, like stones in a riverbed that no longer care where the water flows. There was something small you did today, a thing so quiet it almost didn't count. Maybe you held the door open for someone who rushed past. Maybe you paused before answering an email and chose not to write anything at all. Maybe you smiled when you didn't have to, or said, "I am okay," even though you weren't quite sure. Those things don't show up on calendars or in performance reviews, but they happened, and they were yours. They are still true. You did enough today because you showed up. Not perfectly, not without hesitation, but you were there in the moment with your own breath, your own body, your own decisions. That's not a small thing. It's one of the most important things we ever do, to be present when it matters. And tonight, you're still here, no longer trying to prove anything. No need to earn rest or justify silence. The effort isn't gone. It's just resting too, like muscles that have worked through the day and now let themselves unclench in slow motion, one joint at a time. There's no noise from outside, not even distant traffic, just the quiet of streets long emptied, of homes where lights are out and people are already dreaming. Dreams you haven't seen, but can feel the shape of in the air between heartbeats. You don't need to believe this is enough yet. You just need to let it be. That's not failure. It's not even patience. It's simply allowing space for what already exists. A body that wants rest, a mind tired from thinking too much and doing too little of what feels true. Your shoulders, those places where you carry so much without realizing, have lowered further since the last time they settled. They aren't lifted anymore, not even slightly. And it's not because you forced them down. It's just that gravity has found its way in, slowly, quietly, and is saying, "You don't have to hold me up." There was a moment earlier, just for a breath, when your mind cleared enough to notice the shape of your own hands on the blanket, the way one finger curled slightly toward the other, like it remembered how to curl around something small and soft. That wasn't an accident. It was a quiet act of return. You don't have to fix anything now, not even yourself. You're not being asked to become lighter or faster or more capable. Just this, that you were lying here in the dark, breathing into your own skin, feeling how alive you still are, how much you already belong in the world simply because you exist. No one has to know what's happening inside you, not even you. You don't have to explain why it takes so long to fall asleep, or why some thoughts return like old friends who forgot their way home. The dark doesn't judge for how many hours you've been awake, nor does it care if your heart still beats a little too fast. It only holds you, and that's enough. The kind of peace you're feeling isn't something earned. It's something given, not by effort, not by achievement, but simply because the world has paused long enough for you to be where you are without needing to do anything more than be. You didn't plan this stillness. It found you, like a coat left behind in an empty room, waiting until someone came back and decided they could wear it again. And now, here it is, warm on your skin, familiar around your arms, soft against your neck. You don't need to take it off. You don't have to worry about where it was last seen or if anyone else ever used it. It's yours just because you're wearing it tonight. The air near the window has cooled slightly. The kind of cool that doesn't sting, but settles into your skin like a memory. There's no need to adjust the blanket, no urge to pull it higher or tuck in an edge. You've let go of needing control over temperature, light, sound. Even silence isn't something you have to manage anymore. You're not waiting for sleep, not even close. But your body is beginning to settle into a kind of soft surrender, not giving up, but letting things be as they are. The thoughts that flicker in the corners, those old ones about what wasn't done or said, are still there, like distant stars visible through clouds. They don't need you to move toward them or away from them.
You can just notice their glow and keep breathing. There's no goal tonight, no finish line or checklist to cross. Just this, that you're allowed to be in the middle of things, where nothing is resolved, but everything still fits. You didn't have to do anything special today, not even smile at strangers, or write a letter, or clean one shelf. You just needed to show up, to let yourself exist without having to prove your worth through action, and that was enough. That's always been enough. Even when you don't feel it, even when the dark feels too long and your chest still tight with what wasn't said or done, you are not missing anything. You're exactly where you need to be, not ahead,
not behind, just here. Breathing in time with the quiet. And as the space between thoughts grows longer and longer and longer, the air feels like it's softening around you. Not because it changed, but because you have. You are allowed to stay exactly where you are, not trying to fix anything, not even needing to believe. The weight in your chest isn't a burden you were meant to carry all night long. No one ever asked that of you. It's just a place where feeling gathers, like water pooling at the base of an old stone well. You don't have to name it. You don't have to lift it out or pour it away. The well is still there, and so are you. And that means something. This quiet persistence in being present, even when your breath comes short. The ceiling above you is not a surface to measure against anything, the way you used to stare at it after long days, trying to count the cracks like they held answers. Not tonight. Tonight, you're just noticing how certain shadows pool near the wall where the light doesn't quite reach, and that's all there is to say about them. No need to trace their shapes or wonder what they mean. They are not messages. They are simply places where darkness settles in its own way. And your body, still warm beneath the sheet, is learning how to settle too. Like dust falling slowly through sunlit air, without urgency, without direction. There was a moment earlier, a breath that caught just slightly at the back of your throat, and you didn't tighten around it. You let it be there, like an unfinished sentence left open in the middle of a page. Not every thought needs to end with resolution. Some stay suspended, not because they're unresolved, but because they've found their place. like how the air inside this room has settled into its own stillness, not because anything changed, but because you stopped trying to make it different. You don't have to keep searching for relief in a new thought or a deeper breath. There's no need to climb toward calm like it's a ledge you've been missing all along. You're already here. Your shoulders not lifted, your hands relaxed where they lie, one palm open on the blanket, as if waiting to receive something small and ordinary. And what arrives isn't grand, it's just this, that the night is long, but you are allowed to be in it without needing to move through it. The clock by the wall doesn't matter now, not its numbers, not its steady tick. It could be 3 or 7 or halfway between. There's no test of time. You don't have to measure how much rest you've earned or whether your body is doing enough, just staying still. The way the blanket folds over your feet, that's not a chore. It's not proof of anything. It's simply what happens when fabric rests where it's been placed. And that's all it needs to be. You don't have to do more than notice how one breath lingers longer than the last, how the softness in your jaw is returning after hours of holding on, how even a tiny shift in posture can release something you didn't know was there, like letting go of a thread that's been pulled too tight for so long. It doesn't vanish all at once. It just unspools slowly, quietly into the dark. There are no tasks left to complete tonight. Not even the one inside your mind that keeps replaying like an old tape stuck on repeat. You don't have to rewind it or fast forward through it. Just let it play its loop and know you're not required to listen closely. The story isn't about what happened, nor is it about whether you did enough in the daylight hours. It's simply a rhythm that exists now, like a sound from another room, too faint to identify but close enough to feel. And feeling it doesn't mean you have to act on it. There was a small kindness today. One moment you might not even remember. Handing someone their umbrella when they were rushing through rain. Or saying, "I see that," instead of brushing past with silence. Or maybe just choosing not to respond in anger, when something snapped at you. These aren't grand gestures. They're just moments where you chose presence over reaction. And those are real, not because anyone saw them, but because they happened inside you, like a quiet note held between heartbeats. And now, even that small thing is slipping into the dark, not lost, not forgotten, but folded gently into the space behind your ribs, resting like an old letter tucked in a drawer. No need to reread it. No need to keep it on display. It's just there. Proof that you were capable of softness when you didn't have to be. The room doesn't demand anything from you now. Not warmth, not attention, not even your full awareness. You're allowed to drift in and out of listening, like waves rolling over sand, coming forward, then receding again. The dark isn't asking for more than what's already there. The shape of your body beneath the blanket, the quiet rhythm of your breath, the way your fingers have relaxed into stillness, one by one. There's a kind of belonging that doesn't require effort, the kind where you don't need to prove yourself or earn your place in the world. It shows up not when things are going well, but when they're not. When the mind races and the chest tightens and nothing feels certain anymore. That is exactly when it settles. In the space between thoughts, in the gap between breaths, in the quiet after the last word has been spoken. You don't have to fix what's broken inside you, because there isn't a single thing that needs fixing. Not your pace, not your focus, not even how long you've stayed awake. The world doesn't depend on you being faster or sharper or more present than you are right now. It depends on you just existing, and you are. Not perfectly, not completely, but here, exactly where you belong, with no need to justify your presence. No one is waiting for a performance from you tonight. The night doesn't care about productivity. It only cares that you're breathing in time with it. That's enough. More than enough. The air near the window has grown cooler again. Not cold, but soft and deep, like water at the edge of a lake just before dawn. You don't have to turn toward it or pull up your blanket. You can simply let that coolness be there, like a quiet breath drawn into your skin from outside. No need to react. No need to change anything. Just feel how it settles, not as an intrusion, but as part of the night's gentle rhythm. Your hands are still warm where they rest on your chest, your fingers curled slightly, not in tension, but in a kind of soft holding. Like you're cradling something small and tender that doesn't need to be seen. And maybe it isn't anything at all, but that doesn't matter. The act of cradling is its own quiet truth. There's no destination tonight, no arrival, just the space between now and what comes next, stretching out like a long hallway with no end in sight. And you're not being asked to walk through it. You can just stand still at one end, listening to your own pulse echo softly in the silence, letting the thought drift that maybe this moment of softness, of simply being, even if only for an hour or two, is all there ever was to hope for. Not tomorrow's peace, not some future version of you who finally has it together. Just this, breath after breath, heartbeat after heartbeat, letting go one small thing at a time, until nothing remains but the quiet hum of your own life, still turning on its axis. You don't need to believe in anything tonight. You don't have to trust that things will get better or that tomorrow will be lighter. Just let yourself rest in not knowing. Let the questions float past like leaves on a slow moving stream. No one has to answer them, and no one is waiting for you to catch them. The dark holds all of it, the unspoken words, the undone tasks, the feelings too heavy to carry out loud. It doesn't reject any part of what's inside you, not even the parts that feel like failure or loss or not enough. You're allowed to be full of those things, and still belong here in the quiet. And as the seconds stretch and soften, and your awareness grows lighter, and the edge between wakefulness and sleep becomes less sharp, you can just let go again and again and again, not because you have to, but because it feels like coming home. The weight in your chest has softened, not vanished, but changed shape, like stone turning slowly into soil under moonlight. It is no longer pressing down so much as lying beside you, a quiet companion that doesn't demand anything except to be acknowledged. You don't need to push it away or name it. You can let it just be there, like the dampness of earth after rain. Not something to escape, but part of the ground beneath your stillness. The lamp is off now, its last breath a soft click that echoed in the hollow of the room, and you didn't reach for it again. The silence that followed wasn't empty. It was full, not with sound, but with absence of demand. No one calling your name, no voice asking for something you can't give. Just this, the slow drift of time, not measured by minutes, but by the way your skin remembers warmth after being cool, and how your breath finds its own length without effort. There's a thread of moonlight just at the edge of the window frame, thin as a ribbon, pale as old paper. It doesn't ask to be seen or followed. It simply lies there, stretched across the floorboards, like something forgotten but not discarded. You don't have to move toward it. You don't even have to notice it, though you do, and that's enough. The fact that it exists is its own quiet reason for being. You were thinking earlier about the list, what wasn't done, what was left behind on a desk or in the back of your mind, like an unwritten letter no one ever received. But now, as if guided by something slower than thought, you let go of that shape too, not because it's unimportant, but because its weight doesn't belong to this moment anymore. It belongs to another kind of time, where actions have consequence and urgency matters. Not tonight. Tonight is not a day that needs fixing. It is simply a night where holding still is an act of courage. Your fingers rest on your ribs, not gripping, not pushing, just resting there, like two small birds who've landed for no reason other than to pause before flying again. The space between each one feels spacious, almost too wide to fill with anything but air. But that's okay. There doesn't need to be a purpose in the gaps between your breaths or in the quiet after a thought has passed. You don't have to occupy every second. Some seconds are meant for nothing at all. There was a moment earlier, just before you began to feel this softness, that something inside you braced, like a door that wants to stay closed because it's afraid of what might come in. But now the fear has turned into stillness instead. Not resistance, not surrender, but a kind of letting be. The body doesn't have to prove anything tonight. It can simply be warm where it is, heavy where it needs to be, quiet even when thoughts rise like mist from water. The blanket lies across your feet, not tucked in, not adjusted, just covering them as if they'd been left there for safekeeping. You didn't choose that position. No one did. It just happened. And now, the warmth of it is spreading upward slowly, not rushing ahead, but moving with patience, like a river learning its course through soft earth. There's no need to decide what tomorrow will bring. That thought, what comes next, is already drifting away. Not rejected, just allowed to go. Like dust rising from an old book and settling back into the air without being seen. You don't have to carry it with you. There is room in this night for not knowing, for not planning, for simply letting time unfold like a long ribbon of fabric, unspooling at its own pace. You did something today, something small that no one saw and probably doesn't matter to anyone but you. Maybe it was turning down the volume on your phone when someone called too late. Maybe it was remembering to drink water without needing a reminder. Maybe it was holding eye contact with a stranger for 2 seconds longer than usual, just because their face looked tired, and that moment felt like kindness, even if no words passed between you. That is enough. Not more than enough, but the kind of enough that settles into bones. The kind that doesn't require applause or reward. It was done quietly, without expectation, and now it lives in this quiet, the way a candle's warmth lingers after it's blown out. No one needs to know about. No record has been kept. Still, it happened. You were there when it did. That is the only proof that matters. The rest, everything else, is just noise on paper, or clocks ticking toward an end that doesn't belong here. Your shoulders have dropped, not dramatically, not suddenly, but slowly, like a door opening after years of being held shut by wind and weather. And now they're just down, not weak, not fallen, just in their own place, resting where the body knows it should be. The air feels lighter around them. There's space between your collarbones that wasn't there before. Space to breathe without resistance, as though gravity had paused for a moment, just so you could feel how much ease is possible when no one is watching. You don't have to perform sleep. You don't have to make it happen. The night doesn't care if you're awake or asleep, only that you are here, in this place between breaths, where nothing needs to be earned. Not peace, not stillness, not even the next hour. Just presence. The dark has no agenda. It doesn't want anything from you, except your willingness to stay.
And you've said yes. Not with words, not with effort, but by simply continuing to breathe, by letting your thoughts slow, like stones sinking in deep water, by allowing your body to settle into the shape of rest without trying to reach it. There's a quiet hum beneath everything, low and steady, like electricity moving through old wires that no one uses anymore, but still carries power. It isn't loud or urgent. It doesn't call your name, but you can feel it in your bones when you stop fighting the silence. That is life still turning, not because of effort, not because of will, but simply because It's allowed to. And so are you. Not fixed, not better than before, not behind or ahead.
Just here, where the night has held you open and soft, like a door left slightly ajar for someone who doesn't know they're welcome, but still steps through anyway. You don't have to prove your worth with actions or outcomes. You are already part of this. The thought that crept in earlier, the one about whether it's enough, has faded now. Not because the answer changed, but because the question no longer matters. It doesn't need a resolution. It can simply be quiet, like the space between two notes on a piano, where nothing happens and everything is happening at once. You don't have to believe in anything tonight. You just have to let your body remember how to stop. Not forever, just for now. The way a river slows before it turns into something else, something deeper, smoother, older than the words you've used to describe yourself. There's no goal beyond this moment, no transformation needed, only rest. And that is not failure. It is return. The cool air still brushes your skin near the window, but now it doesn't feel like a boundary. It feels like an invitation to be aware without strain, to notice without needing to do anything about it. The world outside isn't asking you to fix what's broken. It just breathes with you in time, slowly and evenly, like two people lying side by side, not speaking, but understanding each other anyway. And so you stay, not doing, not striving, not racing, toward a finish line that doesn't exist. Just being, just here, just breathing, just letting go again. The weight along your ribs has softened, not vanished, never that, but shifted its shape. Like a stone worn smooth by water over years you didn't witness. It no longer presses against your breath as if holding something back. Instead, it rests now in the hollow between muscle and bone, quiet enough to be forgotten. You don't have to name what's there anymore. There is space not for resolution, but simply for being present with its absence of weight. The edge of your blanket lies across your feet like a breath held too long, cool at first, then slowly warm from the heat of you. It doesn't move. It stays exactly where it fell. And that stillness, that's permission to stay put. No need to pull it up or tuck it in. The act itself is not required. Not tonight. The silence isn't empty. It holds depth, like soil beneath a field after rain has soaked through and settled into roots no one sees. It waits without asking for anything from you except your attention when you're ready. And when the sound of traffic fades to something distant, like waves far off in another country, you realize it's not gone. It just stopped competing with what lives inside this room. There is a small seam where the wall meets the ceiling, thin and white as old paper. You've noticed it before, but only now does its shape feel like an invitation, not to fix or examine, but simply to see how easily light can slip through cracks that were never meant to be sealed. It doesn't matter if you're awake or drifting. What matters is this: your eyes are open and unforced. You don't need to follow the line with focus. Just let it sit there in peripheral awareness, like a memory of something not quite remembered, but still known. Your hands rest on top of your stomach, not clenched, not folded into fists, or pressed flat like they've been told what to do. They are simply there, resting where gravity allows them. One thumb lies slightly higher than the other. One finger curls just enough to catch a whisper of air that passes between you and the world outside. You don't have to smooth anything down. You don't need to adjust your position or rearrange yourself into something more comfortable. Because comfort isn't about alignment. It's not a pose. Comfort is when your body stops negotiating with itself. When it says, I will stay here exactly as I am. And for this moment, that decision has been made without effort. A long breath begins deep in the middle of you. not rushed or stretched, but rising slowly like steam from tea left too long on a stove. It doesn't reach anywhere specific. It just expands through your chest and moves upward until it finds its own release into space. And then another follows. Same shape, same ease. Each one lighter than before, not because the air changed, but because you stopped trying to control how much of it should be there. Outside, a tree branches against the sky, bent slightly from wind that passed months ago and never returned. The leaves are still damp with last night's rain, clinging low like thoughts too heavy to lift. But now they sway in silence. No sound but what their own weight allows. They don't apologize for being slow or unbalanced. They simply exist. You can think of the world as a place that demands movement. But here, you are allowed to be still, not because you've earned it, but because your body remembers how to do so without permission. There's nothing in this moment that needs naming, not the ache behind your shoulder blade, not the thought about what tomorrow might bring, not even the small flicker of guilt over something left undone earlier today. The one thing you meant to text or return or check on, which now feels like a stone caught between two ribs. Let it sit. Let it be unnamed. Let its shape stay soft in your awareness without urgency, without consequence. Your fingers have begun to relax, not all at once, but gradually, as if they've forgotten what tension felt like after so long spent holding on. There's no goal to reach in your body tonight. No summit of relaxation or victory over fatigue. There is only release, not complete, never total, but the kind that comes when you stop measuring how much progress you've made, and instead notice the quiet way warmth spreads from your spine through your hips like a tide pulling back slowly. The ceiling above hasn't changed color since the lights went out, still neutral gray with faint blue shadows creeping in where light once bled under the door. But now it holds no judgment. It doesn't rmind you of missed appointments or unreturned emails. It simply is. And so are you, lying beneath it. There's a rhythm to your breath that isn't being forced. No counting, no pattern imposed from outside, but one that emerges naturally, as though the air itself knows when to pause and how long each inhale should last before surrendering again into silence. And in those pauses, there's space, not for thinking, not for fixing anything, just quiet, a soft gap between two breaths where nothing happens, but everything is allowed. You don't have to do the math of time. You don't need to calculate how many more minutes until morning, or whether this rest will be enough. There is no scale here, no list on which you are being measured for completion. Your body knows better than any spreadsheet ever could what it needs when there's nothing left to prove, and only stillness remains as the honest response to exhaustion that has been carried too long in silence. You've let go of many things tonight, not through decision or effort, but simply because they lost their grip on you, like leaves falling from a branch after winter forgets how cold it was. There's no need to claim what this feels like either. No need to label it peace or healing or release, because those words are heavy with meaning that doesn't belong here. What belongs is the softness of your limbs, sinking deeper into the mattress, not because you want them to be lower, but simply because they can. The world outside continues without noticing whether anyone in this room has stopped trying so hard to keep up. And inside, a kind of quiet begins to settle, not like a blanket laid over everything, but more like dust settling on books left open after reading It accumulates slowly, quietly, and with no fanfare, because it doesn't need attention, only presence. Your shoulders stay where they are. They don't rise again. When you inhale deeply, they don't tense at imagined noise or fear of what might come. Instead, they remain low, not weak, but grounded in the truth that rest is not a vacation from responsibility. It's a return to self. You aren't behind. Not because time isn't ticking. Not because there are no tasks waiting tomorrow. You're not ahead either, because advancement doesn't require motion. It only requires being present where you already are. Even if the mind still races with what hasn't happened yet, there is a kind of beauty in simply lying here, with one hand flat on your chest, fingers relaxed and open like hands that have given up trying to catch anything, and feeling how easily life continues without needing permission from anyone. The dark isn't waiting for you to do something. It's not judging the way you've slept or failed to sleep. It doesn't care about deadlines. It only holds space, wide enough, soft enough, for all of it. Your breaths, your stillness, even your thoughts when they return like visitors who didn't know where else to go. You don't have to welcome them. You don't have to send them away. They can pass through the room just as rain passes over glass, without leaving a mark if you let it be so. And that is enough. Not because it's perfect, but because it isn't trying to be. The clock on your nightstand hasn't moved for hours, but it doesn't matter whether its hands are where they should be or not. The time it measures has already been lived by someone who didn't do everything and still survived the day. You did enough today, not in what you finished, but simply in showing up. Not perfect, not complete, but real. Your breath finds its own rhythm now. You don't have to hold your chest open to make space. Space was always there, already full, with everything you've carried and every breath you've ever taken. The blanket on your feet feels heavier than it did minutes ago, not because it's changed, but because you're no longer resisting its weight. It isn't a burden. It's not meant to be lifted or rearranged. It simply is, like the way dust settles in corners. No one cleans, quietly becoming part of the room without asking for recognition. You don't have to name what it means to feel this slow. There is no grammar for stillness, no correct posture, no proper form. What matters is that you remain here, not trying to escape the silence, but learning how to live within its margins. There's a seam in your shirt where the thread has worn thin. You don't notice it during the day, the way things like that slip through attention when there's too much demand on focus. But now, lying still, you feel it. A soft gap beneath your collarbone, just enough to know something is different. Not broken, just altered. Like time itself has pressed gently against fabric and left its mark in ways only the body remembers. You don't have to fix what's frayed. You don't even have to see it clearly. It doesn't need repair because it isn't failing. It's simply showing how long you've worn it, how much weight it once held. And now it rests with you. That thread is not a failure of care. It's proof that you moved through days full of motion and noise and effort, carrying more than the shirt could bear. There are things in your room that don't make sound, yet they speak anyway. The lamp with its dimmed glow, the chair tucked slightly off kilter by something unseen, a pencil lying near the edge of a notebook, not used but not discarded either. They aren't waiting for you to return to them. They're just existing quietly, holding their place in the dark. And so are you. You don't have to earn your right to be here with this kind of stillness. No performance, no demonstration. There is no audience who needs to see you finish anything. No one watching to confirm that your rest counts as real. The only thing that matters is how your body feels in the space it occupies. The way your spine curves just enough to meet the bed's shape without resistance, like a branch giving into gravity, not from weakness, but because it no longer fights. Even your thoughts have changed their tune, not gone away, just soften. They don't arrive with force or urgency now, like visitors knocking too hard on the door. Instead, they drift in like smoke from a fire far off, thin and pale and harmless. You can let them pass through without turning around. No need to catch them. No need to explain why you're not answering. There's warmth beneath your ribs where it used to hurt, just below the surface of effort, where pressure built up over hours, days, weeks. But now that pain has slowed into something quieter, a presence instead of an enemy. Not relief exactly, more like acknowledgement, like a hand resting on your shoulder, not in comfort, but simply because it knows you've been carrying too much for too long. You didn't have to be strong tonight. You weren't expected to fix anything or push forward. The world didn't pause just because you did. But here, in this private hour, where nothing is asked of you, where even the clock has stopped measuring, you're allowed to simply be. Not someone who should do more. Not someone who must prove they're enough. There's a rhythm in your feet, the way one heel rests slightly higher than the other after lying still too long. No one else sees it. It doesn't matter if anyone ever does. It only matters that you feel it and let it be. That's what this is. Not performance. Not productivity. Just being, with all its small imperfections, allowed to exist without apology. You don't have to carry the weight of tomorrow. You don't need to prepare your mind for anything beyond now. There's no task waiting behind this moment. Only a continuation, a quiet unfolding that doesn't require any plan or promise. Even if you wake with the same thoughts in the morning, they'll be met differently tonight, not as enemies, but as guests who came by accident and stayed longer than expected. Your hands are open now, palms flat against your body, fingers loose like roots in soil, not searching for anything, just resting where they've landed, There's no need to grab or hold on. No reason to pull back or close yourself off. You're not losing anything by being this still. In fact, you might be gaining something small and quiet that can't be named, but only felt. The sense that for once you are allowed to not do. And so it continues, not with struggle, not with effort, but just here. The dark doesn't demand answers. It doesn't ask whether your life is aligned or if you're on track. It simply holds what's given to it. Your breaths, your stillness, the slow unspooling of thought, like a thread pulled gently from a needle. You didn't have to earn this moment with perfection or achievement. You don't need to justify why you're not moving. The only thing that matters is how your body settles into its own shape, no longer resisting what it has been through, but finally accepting the truth that rest isn't escape, it's return. And there, in the way one eyelid droops without warning, in the soft collapse of a shoulder you didn't know was tense, in the breath that doesn't rise quite so high anymore, there is a kind of belonging, not because it's perfect, not because everything has been resolved, but because for this long stretch of time, nothing else has to be. You are where you need to be, not ahead, not behind, just here. And that is enough. Your breath has softened into a rhythm that no longer asks for anything, just moves, like water finding its own level after storm. The air around you is still warm from where your body pressed into the mattress earlier. Not hot, not cold, but exactly what it needs to be, a quiet container. There's a small hollow beneath your collarbone, just above the rise of your sternum, that feels like it could hold one word if you whispered it. But even that isn't necessary. It doesn't need filling. It only needs staying open. You didn't close it when the thoughts came. You didn't tighten against them or pull away with urgency. They pass through like birds at dusk. No alarm in their flight. No demand to be named. One flew low over your left ear. Then another curved wide and slow behind your right temple. Wings brushing nothing but air, leaving only a ripple where they'd been. And you stayed here, not chasing them, not holding on. The weight that sat so heavily across your chest earlier, like someone had placed an old blanket on top of your ribs just to keep it from shifting, is no longer pressing down. It's simply lying there now, like something left behind after a long walk home. You don't have to carry it forward. You don't need to explain its shape or weight when you get inside. There is space between each breath, not empty, but full of quiet, a kind of stillness that isn't silence exactly, but the absence of urgency, like a window left open in late summer, not cold, not hot, just breathing with the air outside. The world keeps turning. Someone's walking past your building on gravel. Someone's turning off a light somewhere far away, but none of it touches you like it used to. Your fingers are still resting flat against your sides, not clenched, not reaching, just present, like roots that have stopped searching and begun simply being. There is no need to dig deeper into anything tonight. No reason to root out the past or build something new from what's left. You're not building. You're just here. There's a softness behind your knees where the blanket meets your skin. Not tight, not heavy, but warm and yielding, like soil after rain, the kind that holds moisture without becoming mud. No one will come to check if you've done enough. No list will be handed to you tomorrow morning with 3 more things added at the top. You don't have to answer for what's unfinished. The ceiling above is dark, but not cold. It feels like a roof made of something soft, not stone or glass, but cloth woven from shadow and stillness. It doesn't watch you. It only holds space. And in that space, you are allowed to be incomplete, allowed to be quiet, allowed to not know what comes next. There's no rush to explain why your hands don't move, why they stay where they've fallen, like stones left on a path by someone who walked ahead and stopped turning back. They're not broken. They're just resting. And that is enough. Your neck has softened into the curve of your pillow, the way it used to when you were small, before names started mattering, before effort became required. There was no need then to prove yourself. No one asked if you'd done everything right. You were simply allowed to lie there, breathing, and now again, same breath, same shape, same permission. The thought of the day, the thing you didn't say, the email left unsent, the moment you hesitated when someone looked at you with hope in their eyes, isn't gone, but it's not pulling on your chest anymore. It isn't demanding to be fixed or explained. It's just present, like a note left behind on a table, waiting for someone else to read it. But no one has to come. You don't have to return to it tomorrow. You don't have to answer the question of whether you were too slow or too quiet or not enough. That isn't your job tonight. Your only task is this: to stay in the dark, where even time feels lighter, where minutes aren't counted like coins, but drift past like dust motes in a beam of forgotten light. There's a warmth behind your eyes that doesn't come from tears. It comes from not having to keep watching for what might go wrong. From stopping the need to be ready before you're called. You don't have to prepare yourself for anything beyond this breath, this shape, this moment where your body is no longer fighting its own weight. You didn't do enough? Maybe. But even if that's true, what does it matter now? The world isn't listening. No one is grading your effort or measuring how far you've come. There's only the quiet between heartbeats, the space where nothing needs to happen, and still everything feels whole. The blanket over your feet has settled into a fold that no longer shifts when you breathe. It doesn't matter if it was pulled straight or left crooked. It holds warmth just as well either way. You don't need to fix what's already in place. You didn't have to be perfect tonight. You didn't even have to try. And still, here you are. Not ahead, not behind, not broken, not lost, just resting in the shape of your own being, like a book left open on a table with its cover down, waiting for someone who might come later. There is no need to close it yet. The air carries no news, no pressure, no demand to wake up or move forward. It only moves where it's meant to, softly, slowly, without sound.
You are not behind. You are not falling short. You are not failing because you've stopped trying. Even if the thoughts return tomorrow, if they come back like birds, with their wings still damp from rain, you'll meet them differently now, not as enemies, not as proof of what's missing, but as visitors who came by mistake perhaps, and stayed too long. And when they leave, when they drift again across your mind like shadows over a wall, they won't take anything with them, because you've already let go. You don't need to earn rest. You don't need permission to stop moving.
The only thing that matters is how deeply this moment settles into your bones, not as escape, not as surrender, but as return to the body that remembers stillness before it learned effort, to the mind that once knew peace without needing a reason, to the self that has been waiting here all along, just beneath the weight of everything you thought you needed to do. You are allowed to be this quiet. You are allowed to be this small. You are allowed to simply exist and not explain why. There's no need to make sense of it now. No one is asking for a story. Only that you stay here, where the air doesn't demand anything, where your breath can slow without apology. not from knowing what to do next, but from allowing yourself to simply be. And the night holds you like someone who has been waiting all along, not to fix you, not to change you, but just to say, you don't have to carry it anymore. Just rest, just breathe, just stay here. The way your shoulders release now isn't dramatic, it's quiet, like a door that finally settles into its frame after years of being held open by force. Your chest stills, not because you've done anything right, but because you've stopped fighting to be different than what you are. There's no need to prove you're okay. You don't have to earn the softness in your jaw or the way your spine curves gently into the mattress like a river finding its bed. The dark doesn't ask for performance. It only asks that you stay. And so you do. Not because you've done enough, but because being here, this quiet, this stillness, is already enough. You don't need to be more than what you are tonight. Not strong, not fast, not perfect, just present, just breathing, just existing. Your breath settles into the space between heartbeats like a stone sinking through still water. Slow, unforced, no ripple at the surface. The kind of quiet that isn't empty, but full of what's been waiting beneath all the noise. Not urgency, not correction, just presence. You don't need to name it. You only need to let it be. The dark has grown deeper now, not in shadow, but in depth. It doesn't press, it holds like a blanket woven from silence rather than thread. It folds around you without pulling too tight. There's no weight to it, just the softness of something that knows your shape already and isn't surprised by how small you've let yourself become. Your fingers rest where they fell, not curled into fists, not clutching at air, but open on the sheet, palms up like a gesture meant for nothing in particular, as though offering back what wasn't yours to keep. The warmth of your skin lingers against the cool fabric, just enough to feel real without needing to be explained. Outside, something moves, a moth or a leaf caught in a breath of wind, but you don't turn toward it. You're not meant to follow. Not tonight. There's no path laid out, no reason to track what drifts through the world beyond your window. The night doesn't care if you hear it. It only cares that you stay here, where the air is thick with stillness and the kind of peace that comes from knowing nothing needs fixing. There was a moment earlier, just before this, the way your shoulders dropped, not in collapse, but release, like branches letting go after years of bending against wind. You didn't do anything to make it happen. It simply happened. And now there's no need to remember how or why. Just that it did. That you are lighter than you thought possible. Your mind doesn't have to be clean to rest. It doesn't have to finish its loops or solve the unfinished things. You're not responsible for every half-remembered conversation, every unspoken word left hanging in a room where no one was there to hear it. No one is waiting for your account of what you didn't do or what you couldn't say. Not even yourself. The softness in your jaw isn't proof that you've won anything. It's just the way your body remembers not being on edge. The slow stretch down your spine, from the base of your neck to where your hips meet the mattress. This is not effort. It's surrender without loss. Like a tree releasing its grip on roots, it no longer needs to hold so tightly. You're allowed to forget what you were supposed to do today, not because you failed, but because forgetting is part of resting. The mind can't carry everything forever. Sometimes the body knows first that it's time to let go. And when you sink deeper into your skin, the kind of sinking where even your thoughts grow quiet, it isn't weakness. It's not retreat. It's return. The only thing that matters now is how easily your ribs rise and fall, like a tide moving without sound or direction, not striving for fullness, just meeting each breath as it comes, without needing to judge its depth. The air doesn't ask you to breathe more deeply than you are capable of right now. It meets you exactly where you are, and there is no reason why this moment should be different from any other. But it isn't the same, because tonight, for once, you aren't measuring yourself against tomorrow's calendar or last week's expectations. You're not holding your breath waiting to be told that what you've done was enough. The only thing being measured now is how long you can stay still without needing a reason. That small kind thing, the one you did when no one saw it, the one that didn't earn applause or reward, still lives in your body like a quiet light, not as proof of worth, not as evidence of goodness, but simply as something true, something real. And if you can't recall exactly what it was, that's okay too. It doesn't need to be named, just felt. The night doesn't care about achievement. It only cared about attention, your attention, staying here with no demand to leave, no call to action, no mission, just the slow rhythm a truth you don't have to explain. That being here, this quiet, this soft surrender, is not failure. It's not absence. It's presence with no performance required. Your hands are open because you are ready to receive nothing. Not praise, not progress, not even the illusion of completion. You're simply allowing yourself to be held, not by anyone else, but by the silence itself, which has always been kinder than the noise. The pressure in your chest, the one that felt like it had roots, doesn't vanish entirely, but it softens, it changes form. No longer a weight pressing down, but something more like warmth settling in, like sunlight moving slowly across stone after days of rain. It's not gone because you've fixed anything. It's just shifted, like water finding its level again. And now, beneath the quiet, there's a soft hum, not loud, not urgent, just a vibration that feels like your body remembering how to be at ease without needing permission. There is no need to move forward. There is only this: the way the blanket drapes over your feet, slightly heavier than before, as though it has grown into you overnight. The faint warmth where your leg rests against the other. Two bodies in one. Not a separation, not an effort. Just being together. You don't have to do anything with what's inside you. You're not meant to polish it or package it for someone else's eyes. It doesn't need to be useful. It only needs to be yours. Even the thoughts that return, those old habits of mind that come back like visitors who never learned how to leave. They don't have to be chased away. They can pass through like clouds over a mountain, and you don't have to stop breathing while they go by. You're not meant to win this night. You're just meant to stay in it. The dark doesn't ask for effort. It asks only that you remain unhurried, unpolished,
You're already where you were meant to be. The only thing that matters is how your breath slows without needing a reason. How your body doesn't push forward, but just stays. No need to explain why this feels right. No one's asking. You don't have to prove you're okay. You don't have to earn the peace in your chest or the stillness at your edges. It isn't given. It's already here. Waiting for you to notice. It wasn't lost after all, just buried under everything else. And so you do. Not with force, not with hope,
but simply by staying. By letting go of the need to be more than this moment, more than this breath, more than your own quiet shape in the dark. You are not behind. You are not late. You are not missing anything. You are here, and that is enough. The space between your ribs holds something slow now, something that doesn't rush toward meaning or resolution. It isn't waiting for a signal. It isn't holding its breath. It's simply there, like the quiet after a train has passed through a tunnel and left behind only echoes in the walls. The kind of stillness that feels less like absence than fullness, not filled with noise, but thickened by what remains unsaid. Your chest no longer resists the shape it's taking. It yields to itself, not as surrender, but as recognition. This is how you fit into your own body again. Not perfectly, not completely, but enough. There's a seam in the air, the way light doesn't quite reach behind the curtain, where the shadow breathes deeper than the rest. You're not trying to fix it. You don't need to name what's there. It just is. Like the moment when you first noticed how your fingers had curled inward without meaning to, how they'd been clenched for hours, even during dreams, and then slowly, almost by accident, let go of their own tension. Not because someone told them to, just because the weight finally stopped being worth carrying. The blanket has shifted again, just slightly, now covering one shoulder more fully than before, as if it had learned your rhythm while you weren't watching. It doesn't ask for gratitude. It doesn't demand to be noticed. It only offers what it was made to do. Lie close, hold heat, stay quiet in the dark, and so does this moment. You don't have to earn its care. You don't have to prove your rightness or worthiness to receive such a small kindness. There's no rush to reach anything beyond now. No need to arrive anywhere else. The idea of being somewhere has slipped away, like the memory of someone's voice calling from down a hall, fading not because they left, but because you've stopped listening for them. You're not late for an appointment with yourself. There's no meeting scheduled in your mind where you must report on what you've done or failed to do today. No record to keep. No ledger of progress. The breaths that come now aren't measured against anything. No count, no goal. They don't need to deepen because they're supposed to.
They simply lengthen as if remembering how, like roots extending slowly beneath soil after a long dry spell, there's no force behind them. Just the natural pull of air moving through stillness. You didn't plan this kind of peace. You didn't earn it with effort or sacrifice. It arrived not in bursts, but in small settlements. The way dust settles on surfaces you've stopped touching for days. Quietly, unnoticed, but there all along. The weight isn't gone, but it's changed its location. It no longer